Hello? Thanks for the gift of memberships. Thank you. Welcome to Cafe, everybody. Hi. Hi. Oh my gosh. I missed her so much. I miss you guys so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I miss you guys so much. I miss you guys so much. I missed you guys. Man, I'm so happy. I missed you guys. Okay, see. No. Happy time, happy new year. Yami, thank you for the super chat. Resolution is to make it through college and keep singing. Heck yeah! I'm rooting for you. Let's go. Thanks to remember for 3 months. She loves. Ah! I'm so happy. That was the longest 3 days of my freaking life. It's hard not to stream for 3 days in a row. I think it helped. I feel refreshed for my day job, but I missed you guys a lot. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Happy New Year! Happy 2023! Thank God they remember for 4 months. Happy New Year, Pumpkin. Ready to spend a whole year with you all over again. Wish you nothing but good health, growth, and prosperity. Thank you! Thank you. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, a whole new year. Can you believe it? We're kind of old, aren't we? Dang. I brought some. How do I open this? Do I have to? Oh. No, it does not come off. I brought sparkling rosé. Oh, looks good. It's pink. Yeah, I think the break helped a lot. Yeah, I think I've been very overwhelmed, and just I guess there's a difference between, like, it's a different kind of relaxation when you have absolutely nothing to do, nothing to prepare. I mean, I made my shorts, but that's like nothing. That takes like not very long depending on the day. So yeah, it was like, I felt like I could turn my brain off a little bit, which was kind of nice. Of course, I like streaming more than that, but I don't normally get a whole bunch of time to just like relax. Guys, I don't know if I can open this. I don't know if that's coming off. I don't know if I can open this. The bottle opener keeps slipping off. That's the only way to open. It's a cap. It has a cap on it. It's just, it's so large. I'm not sure this is gonna work. Let me in. Oh wait, it's a twist. It's a twist. Ow! That crack was not. That was my hand. Ah! Ow! I don't know if you heard that. That loud crack was my hand. Ouchie! It's twisting though, but I don't know if it's twisting off or if it's just twisting, period. Yeah, I'm okay. It was weird. It was like it popped like in the very center of my palm. I don't even know what bone that is. I don't even know what bone that is. Yeah, they child-proofed this or something. How else am I supposed to open? Hold on, I have a different kind of opener on my keys. 1 second. Okay, we'll try this one. It's shaped different. Let's see, how does this, if I take this off, I think this is supposed to, oh, I don't remember how to, I did it! Oh my god, that was terrible. I'm awful. Mission success. Okay. I just gotta put it back on my keys. Back on. Okay. Oh, I did it. It helped. This was like a lever one. Well, I guess they're all lever ones. Oh well. Come back and immediately injure myself. Yeah. Yeah. So I've had a bit off of my day job. And I didn't want to take the whole, I got like the whole week off of my day job, but I was not about to take a whole week off of streaming. I think I'd die if I did that. So, gosh. Oh my gosh, what did I even do? I broke my purse. That's probably the first thing that happened. I have like a little purse that I carry around. It's really small so that I don't put junk in it, but it's perfect because it has two little sections, two little phone sections, and I have my normal phone and my work phone. So I was like, this is perfect for me. Completely snapped one of the ends of the strap off of it. So I just tied it in a knot and I kind of wear it like a lanyard now because I haven't found another one to replace it because it's a really unique shape. But I'm gonna find one. So that was the first thing that happened. It was off to a great start. Yes. Oh, the white is good. Oh my gosh. I watched Mamma Mia and drank some wine. I did a 750-piece puzzle all in one night. Couldn't help myself. That was fun. I like my puzzles. I watched some reality TV. I watched a racing show. I watched some true crime. I watched a lot of stuff. I have not seen poetry, no. I watched a lot of my I put on a lot of rom-coms. That's like my relaxation genre. So I watched a lot of shows. Gosh. Oh, Mochi, God's sake. You guys probably already know most of that though. Mochi started walking funny. And she like her legs were crossing. Her back legs were crossing when she walked and she was like stumbling around and stuff. And so I was like, oh no, my dog is dying. So I took her into the vet. A couple $100 later, they're like, oh, she has inflammation in her spine and her brain can't communicate with her back legs and that's why she's stumbling around everywhere. And I was like, oh my god. And I almost cried because I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds really permanent and awful. They're like, no, we'll give her this medicine and hopefully it works. And if it doesn't work, then we'll put her on some like more aggressive steroid medications. So she's only been on that for a couple days, but she's already doing so much better. They said to still not let her move around too much because she needs to heal. Like she'll want to run around and she does. But she's doing so much better. Yeah, so much better. So I think this medication's gonna work. I'm gonna still do it for the full 10 days, but phew! Oh my gosh, I was so scared. She's doing a lot better. Dog drugs. I gave her dog drugs. My cough sounds rough. Yeah, I got COVID and I never stopped coughing, so who knows? Maybe Mochi will outlive me. I don't know. Maybe I'm about to kick the bucket. Also, these are not connected, but I was thinking of illnesses. You guys saw my short I made today, right? I thought of it because I also I just throw up, you guys. Not a lot, but at least once a month when I go to bed, I just throw up. Like a child. Anyone know why that happens? It's not consistent. It's just every once a month or so. I'll just be I'll lay down and go to bed and I'll be ugh. For the past, I don't know, forever. But it's not I'm sick, because it's not a consistent sickness. So once in a blue moon. I have not talked to a doctor. Pregnant. Well, that baby would be very old. That would be quite the old baby. It's been happening for a long time. The time month. Oh my god. Miguel, I don't know how I didn't think of that. Can that happen? Okay, you guys wouldn't know. I'll Google it. That would make sense. You're a genius. Okay, I shouldn't have brought it up. Now it's embarrassing. I should have brought it up. Oh my god. Wow, okay. I'm the girl. I'm supposed to know this. Okay. Anyway. That would make sense. Anyway, what else did I do over break? What else did I do? Oh my god, she think. Please, God. Okay. Can't with me. I didn't think about it. I didn't connect that. That is a monthly thing. I didn't think about it. Okay. We're not talking about it. Any weird dreams? Any weird dreams? I feel like I had a weird dream, but I can't remember. I didn't have any memorable ones. I've been sleeping pretty hard. Except for last night. I did not sleep hard at all last night. So last night, I pretty much stayed in most of the day. I got pizza with my friend. Just met at a restaurant, got a piece of pizza, and then I went back home. So I want to be gone long because I was hanging out with Mochi. And I watched some Wife Swap. And then I laid down to go to bed. Threw up. Okay. And then went to bed again. Couldn't fall asleep. I downloaded 4 games on my phone, you guys. I couldn't sleep. Randomly had an alarm go off at 5 in the morning for some reason. Also, Mochi woke me up having to pee at 3 in the morning. Which she never does, but she did. So I was awake, asleep. I finally actually fell asleep at 5:30 in the morning. What were the games? What games did I get? So I started playing this one called Find Out. It's a game where there's a picture and you have to tap things to find. It's like a scavenger hunt kind of. But then you also earn relics to put in your museum, and you collect money through museum to upgrade your museum and do more scavenger hunts to display the art in your museum. There's it's game within a game within a game. I played it for hours. So that's what I did in bed last night when I couldn't sleep. That was nice. Also came to a crashing realization. I will be an awful parent. You know why? Because I worry. I worry so much all the time. I texted my mom last night. I said, Happy New Year. Texted her at midnight. I don't know what she's doing. I assumed she was probably out with friends. I don't know. Living her life. Texted my mom, Happy New Year. And oh my gosh, it didn't say delivered under my text message. If you have an iPhone, you know if you send a text message and it is received, it'll say delivered under it. And it didn't say that. So I was like, oh my gosh, my mom got kidnapped, probably. So, so I called her like 5 times and she didn't answer me. It would ring twice and then go to voicemail. And then I texted her, I was like, Mom, you cannot be having your phone turned off or your phone dead when I'm not living with you anymore. You can't do that. It's not okay. And then she called me back. She just said she just accidentally switched her phone to airplane mode and she was on her way home. So she was fine. But within like span of 10 minutes, I was panicked. Yeah, she was busy. She was too busy for me. So yeah, I mean, props to all the moms out there. I imagine it's worse. I imagine it's far worse. I've been on baby talk a lot lately. Like, kids are freaking weird. There's they keep getting recommended to me because I keep watching them, but I can't stop. Baby TikTok is there's a whole corner of TikTok with just funny babies on it. She don't want to be disturbed, yeah. Your brain's a magical place, jumps to strange conclusions. Okay, but like my mom never turns off her phone on purpose. And she's usually pretty good about keeping it charged. So I was like, what the heck is happening? She's not a child. She can have her phone off if she wants. No, she can't. No, she cannot. Because she lives alone. She is a lady living alone. So if I don't hear back from her and be like, what happened? Especially on New Year's, I'm like, what if she went out with a guy or something? She wouldn't tell me. What if she went with a guy or something, and then he was crazy and had her trapped in a basement somewhere? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. How would I know? You stop anytime, you just choose not to. Well, that's just what I do with TikTok entirely. I spent a lot of time on TikTok yesterday too. She wouldn't tell you, but I would. Whatever. I would never trap her in a basement. Thank you very much. Well, somebody would. Not near her, so what can you do anyway? I could call the police. I'm close enough. I could drive over there. My dinner's already gotten cold. I talk too much. I talk too much. Yeah, no. Do you think that would really happen? I mean, it could. Okay. She's been approached by creepy guys before. I've been followed multiple times. It happens. Stuff like that happens sometimes. I also just watch too much true crime, so it's like on the brain. Okay? I'm disturbing myself. What am I munching today? I am having it's leftovers that I got a while ago. A while ago I got some seafood linguine. It has shrimp and clams and various fishes. I don't know. It's good though. So I'm trying to eat my leftovers so that they do not go bad. That is my dinner for tonight. Everything's your number for 11 months. Taishi, Happy New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year. Develop paranoia from all the true crimes. I mean, I'm not completely paranoid. Well, only a little bit. Only in sketchy situations. I wouldn't say I'm paranoid. I would say I'm cautious. Cautious when I'm out and about. Never leave home without a handful of pocket sand. Bye, Johnny. Thanks for coming. Have fun with your family. Luigi. Yeah, I'm having seafood Luigi. I'm a lot paranoid. Well, okay, how am I paranoid? How am I paranoid? My paranoia has keeping me safe. Has kept me safe. The multiple times I've been followed around at night. Okay? And just the right amount. I think. Shakespeare, I'm making up my own words. Listening to your crime will have you checking over your shoulder all the time. Yeah. I got scared last night. I don't like going outside at 3 in the morning by myself. But when your dog's gotta go, she's gotta go. So I was standing out there waiting for her to take her sweet time peeing. A man starts walking my direction on the sidewalk. Probably going to his own home. Okay. That's the most likely scenario, is just going home. It's New Year's, okay? He's probably drunkenly walking home. But I'm not gonna stand next to you to find out. I'm not gonna wait for you to wander over to me to find out. She peed and I took her inside and I locked my door. Should have vaporized him, yeah. I should just carry a firearm. Just a pew, 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 whenever I'm suspicious. Just in case, just a little warning shot. Teach Mochi how to attack. She's 4 pounds, you guys. She's 4 pounds. She could not do damage if she wanted to. Can't just shoot random people that haven't done anything. He was standing there, menacingly. Oh my gosh, I want to watch this really stupid horror movie. Made me think of this. There's a really stupid horror movie. Well, I don't know if it's stupid because I haven't watched it, but I imagine it's stupid. I scrolled past it on whatever, my Fire Stick or whatever. And it's just called Men. It looks so stupid. I saw an ad for it, and it's just like a lady like looking around all scared. And then just like random, just like normal looking dudes like looking at her. It looks so stupid. I'm like, yeah, it's a horror movie. I don't know what the premise is, other than men scary. It looks really dumb. But that makes me want to watch it because it looks stupid, you know? But I can't watch it. It was trying to charge me like $4 and I'm absolutely not going to pay for that, so. I'm not going to pay for a trash movie. I'll find it another way. You've seen it? Have you seen it? How stupid was it? Did I watch Wrong Turn? I don't think so. I spent money on worse things. I don't know. It looks pretty bad. What have I spent money on that's worse? I'd say Roblox is even better than that. Not the film, but you've seen the ads. Doesn't it look so dumb? Oh my gosh, it looks so stupid. I try not to judge too hard before I watch it, but I just don't see how that could turn into a good movie. It sounds really dumb. Da, 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 da. Fish. Nom 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 nom. What did you guys do while I was gone? Anything exciting? Wrong Turn 2 is kind of fun. Wrong Turn was really short. Maybe I'll have to watch them. What are those ones? I don't know if I've seen even ads for them. Like the background music, thank you. This is our normal cafe music, but I brought it out for a special occasion. You got sick? No! It's because I coughed on the mic too hard. I hope you feel better. Work, man. I got home, played some games, watched some movies. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice and relaxing. Worked, man. Slept for 30 minutes in a span of 1.5 days. That's one thing I did yesterday is I took like a 4 or 5 hour nap. Which is really funny. I feel like something was in the air yesterday because on Twitter, there were so many VTubers tweeting like, oh, I slept through midnight, oh crap. And I'm like, man, that could have been me. But I took my nap earlier in the day, so I was awake. I feel like I'd be really sad if I missed midnight. Just sat around till you got back. Oh no! You worked, oh man. Had a movie about a guy chasing a girl because of road rage. Really? Man, road rage is scary. People get mad when they drive. I don't know what it is about driving that makes people so angry. I've had people honk at me and flip me off. Naps give me 100% chance to get sleep paralysis. Oh man. Watch VTubers play games with friends. Nice. Nice, nice. I hope there were some. It looked like a lot of people were streaming yesterday, so. 4 to 5 hours. How long is a nap before sleep? That's a good question. I don't know. It was a long nap. I don't know why I was so tired. Something in the air, I'm telling you. I don't know why I was so exhausted. Just playing one of my addictions, had a perfect game where I didn't die and got 20 KOs. Hey, nice! Wish I could give you a super chat, but too bad it. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's alright. Been relaxing too. Just been replaying Final Fantasy VII. Ah, nice. Final Fantasy VII. I played a tiny bit of that one. It was pretty fun, but not my kind of streaming game. Oh my gosh. Okay, I wanted you guys. Give me honest opinion. There's something I've been wanting to get, and it's on sale, but you have to tell me if it's silly or not, okay? I've been kind of wanting one, but I put it off because they're like kind of pricey, but they're on sale now. Hold on, I gotta see what it's called. Okay, there's a reason I want this, okay? Hold on. Let me find a picture. I have a good reason. You guys are gonna laugh at me. Let me find a good picture. Okay. Well, yeah, you laugh at me regardless, but like you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, just. I know. Okay, hold on, let me just show you. Okay, so I want to get this thing because I had a, what's it called? Epiphany. Okay, look, it's one of these. Okay, it's one of, it's so big. I want to get one of these little walking pads for when I'm working. I think this is such a boomer thing to buy, but I bought one. Because, okay, listen to me. Here's why. Well, you don't have to run on it. I could walk while I'm working. But, okay, this is why. Because I was thinking about it. Listen, I work on a computer 8 to 5, and then I stream 5 to like, what, 9-ish? Okay. I'm on my butt, like, literally like 12 hours a day, and then I sleep. Like, and I'm just like, I feel like I'm not going to the gym, because I don't always find the time to go to the gym in the day. Okay? This way I wouldn't have to set aside time for it. I just mindlessly, like, you know, while I'm working. It's better than nothing, right? I feel like it's more realistic than me trying to find an hour during the day to go to the gym. Does it come with a cute girl? No. Unfortunately not. Find a way to fall off of it. Well, I probably wouldn't use it during stream. It'd be for my day job. But they're normally like $400 and they're on sale. Well, this one's like a nice one. I've seen like I've been researching because some of them are bad and like fall apart. But they're normally, listen, it's a New Year's sale, so I have to decide like today. It's normally $430, but now it's $250 as a New Year's sale, and I don't know when that's going away. So yes, I'm feeling a bit impulsive about it, but I want to make sure it's a good decision. They're good for you. You'd need to have a standing desk for that. Well, I have like high like counters and stuff where I could put my. It would be a good height. Yeah. And I actually am getting a new desk from my oldest brother that has like a higher up portion too. It's not like a standing desk, but it has like a lower part and a higher part. Might be able to work with that as well. I'm getting a 2-person desk and I'm using it for myself. My brother had it and he was like, do you want it? It's bigger than yours. And I was like, absolutely I do. Are you coordinated enough? Yeah, I like going for walks. Have you already got a standing desk? Well, no, I wouldn't use it on this desk. I don't work on like a regular desk. Lately I've been working on the couch because there's just like I'd have to move so much stuff around. I might start once I get the bigger desk, but I just work like hunched over on the couch at the moment. It's really not good. But I do have an area that I think would work with it. Just be shorter. What? $180 discount. Get it. It's really good. I know, it's a super good sale, isn't it? If you get one of those, you could do a walking stream. Late night walking with the maid. Oh, that'd be fun. I'm not running on it though. Seems like a reasonable purchase. I feel like it's like I can excuse it because it's like for my health, right? It's good for me. Otherwise I'd be like, no, don't do it. You just spent too much during the holidays. But this is like a good investment, I think. Great purchase if it don't break the bank. Yeah. Face the impulse. If you're really planning to use it. I am planning to use it. I used to go for walks every single day back when I was in school. But now I don't. And I kind of miss it. I mean, it's not the same as going outside for a walk, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I normally work hunched on the couch. It'd work for you. I don't see why not. Okay. Maybe I'll get it then. That's why you like your new job, no sitting all day. If I have somewhere to go in person, sometimes I have in-person meetings, and then I get to get up. But it's not. They're usually only for a couple hours, and then I'm back home. Do they have one that lets you climb the stairs while at work? That would be so cool, honestly, but I haven't heard of such a thing. I have no idea if it exists. Would she laugh at me? I don't know. I don't know if she would. But she's at work anyway, but I'd mostly be using it. It'd be funny to imagine me using it. It just kind of looks kind of silly, so I was like, you guys are gonna laugh at me, but I feel like it's practical. If you're gonna put down that much money, make sure to use it regularly. That would be the plan, yes. Just kind of use it while I'm at work. I used to really love those like step challenges. I used to like race my friends. Now I don't have friends, but I can still be like, ooh, I'm gonna do, maybe I'll like find the charger for my Fitbit and count my steps. Because I always thought that was so much fun, but then I lost it. I don't know. I was just realizing like how much I have to sit down all day. And I was like, that's probably gonna catch up to me one day. Like, I'm young now, but like, I feel like that will take its toll over time, won't it? I would invest in an adjustable desk if I were you. They had them at the last office I worked. Being able to stand while working already does wonders. Maybe I'll look into that at some point. Maybe. I just have to find something that works with my streaming, like, first of all. And I don't know if I have room for a whole other desk, so I have to find something that works for both. Oh, my light just died. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, it's on again. My lamp. Oh, I'm top chat. Thank you. Chat. Some at-home stair climbing machines. Expensive due to the size of them. Yeah, and I don't want it. That's another thing I like about this is it's not too bulky. Like, you can just like move it out of the way when not using it. Because I am still living that apartment life, you know? I don't have that much space. So it'd be nice to not have like a big something that takes up the whole room. Yeah. So maybe I'll get it. But no, I don't have friends. Yeah. I don't have many in-person friends. I have a small little bit. But everyone's busy all the time. It was like my college friends I lived with that I did that. Hold on, I need a tissue. Okay. I can breathe again. Can't let the booby collapse. Yeah, I can't let the booty collapse as I age. Now, you ever notice how old ladies always have like really flat butts? I wonder if that's why. If you shrimp it, might like hunching over while you work. I definitely do that. So I feel like it will also save my posture. Vouch for the stand-up desk as well. Okay. Any workout stuff you can do while sitting too? Probably. I haven't looked into that so much. But this I could just kind of like stand and work. Walk and work. If I'm feeling crazy, I could run, but I don't know about that. I really hate running. Definitely not while I'm working, but yeah, might be good. Cause man, it's just hard to go to the gym every single day with all the stuff I have to do. Booty must stay strong. Not a bad purchase, could help look up the tiny legs. That's another reason it's like, oh my gosh, you guys. Idol protest coming. I gotta be in shape to dance insane. And I'm not currently that. I don't feel prepared. I gotta get to work. Adulting life makes everyone busy, unfortunately. Yeah. Aging is cringe. Imagine aging. Couldn't be me. Imagine. Imagine getting older. Huh. Hi, welcome. Happy New Year. Don't want to think about that. Booty deflates with age. I really like notice. I mean, I'm not telling you to go around looking at old ladies' butts, but like, if you do, a lot of them are very flat. Like they deflated. Gotta keep some muscle in there, I guess. I don't know. Ring fit stream? No! No ring fit. I want you guys to hear me breathe. It's coming up. I know! Oh my gosh. It's coming up. I gotta be ready. I gotta start now. And while I still have a couple months, so I'm not just like, oh crap, it's too late. Take your word for it. Never know which side is which. Can't tell if it's her front or her back. Seen some older ladies that are packing. Okay, that's true. Some old ladies are packing. I feel like they're either like super packing or they're flat. I don't see much in between. I don't know. I'd like to be a packing old lady, but that means I gotta get to work. You're not hearing me breathe. Yeah, 3D this month. I did a lot of messing around with my 3D model over break. I'm still figuring it all out, but it looks really nice. I like it. I can't wait to show you guys. What will be different about 2023 She compared to 2022 She? Will she be environmentally friendly, fuel efficient, and come with a new car smell? I'm gonna kill the environment. I'm gonna set the whole world on fire. Yeah. Not too much in between, yeah. Old lady aesthetic stream. Sometimes I can't decide. There are too many nice aesthetics. Old lady aesthetic is one of them. I see it on TikTok. Some people actually dress like old ladies on purpose. And you know what? Sometimes it's kind of cute. Sometimes it's actually kind of cute. I love granny sweaters. I will, specifically like seasonal ones. Like, let's see if I can find an example. I don't know if I'll be able to find exactly what I'm talking about. Like, oh my gosh. I don't know how to describe what I'm talking about. It's a very, very specific type of like sweater that old ladies wear that I like. Why are they putting on a bunch of like young hot women? I want to see one on an old lady. Put on an old lady! La. Let me see a granny, for goodness sakes. They've kicked grannies off of the internet, you guys. I can't find a single one. I actually can't find any. None of the ones I'm seeing look as like cringy as the ones I'm looking for. These ones look too modern. They have to look old. I can't find it. It's like there's just, it's just okay, so they're like a crew neck sweatshirt, okay? And they're a single solid color. But then they just have like a print of like a random, like it could be hummingbirds or like the one I have is a Halloween one, so it's bright orange. And then there's like black cats just crawling on top of pumpkins. It's just like a print, like right on the chest. And the rest of it's plain. Do you know the kind of sweatshirt I'm talking about? It's very specific. You know exactly what I'm talking about now. I love those. I like to find them in thrift stores. They're comfy. They're cute. They're festive. I love the lady sweaters. I also have one. There are a lot of good fall ones out there. I have a sweater that has a scarecrow on the front. It's like knitted. And like sewn on. And then when you turn around, it's the same scarecrow from the back. Isn't that crazy? Granny sweaters are ironically the most comfy looking. Yeah. That's a promise, yeah. I don't want hot girls, I want grannies, yeah. Mature tag, no. Old cat lady sweater, pretty much, yeah. They're nice for the cold weather. You're just started having granny shortage. We are. Your grandma has a couple, see? They're real. Your mother's been wearing them for years. Well, she knows what she's doing. She has good taste. They're so comfy. like to wear short knitted granny sweaters. Yeah, I love all kinds of granny sweaters, honestly. Like any just sweaters in general. Anything like big. I love like baggy, like knitted sweaters. But if it has something like cheesy and festive sewn on it, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna get it. I have one that's like a zip-up knitted sweater, and it's just like snowmen skiing, like sewn onto it. It's so cute. Once in a lifetime stuff we'll get this year? What do you mean? An anime girl shortage? Oh god. Oh frick. Every single girl that started working at a customer service would start wearing granny sweaters. Really? It's contagious! Hi, welcome, Happy New Year! Krampus sweater. I don't have a Krampus sweater. I do have Christmas sweaters though. Yeah. Gotta love a good thrift store haul. I have this one that was like, oh, it was the biggest sweater I ever seen. And it was just like white with like a polar bear knitted on the front. I don't know where it is though, I lost it. I thought I heard something. I'm wrong. Okay. It was nothing. I thought I heard a big boom. I was like, am I about to explode? It's fine. Remind me of sweaters older teachers used to wear when I was back. Yes, exactly those. Exactly those. Yes. That teacher aesthetic. Oh yeah. You don't have any sweaters. Do you never get cold? Gotta find your ugly sweater. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, maybe it's fireworks, you're right. But it makes you remember 1 year! Holy crap! Happy New Year, She. I hope this year will bring you a lot of good things. Love you, little clumsy. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you! She love, she love, she love, she love, she love, she love. She love. Happy today. It's happy day. Just never go outside. Though you never get cold inside. I get cold inside all the time. Did you ever do anything with that one dress you found? No, I haven't even looked at it again. It hurts too much. No, I will though. It's in my closet. You guys, what if I get this walking treadmill and then my boobies shrink and then it fits? It'd be a New Year's miracle. It's so cute. I should just turn it into a skirt. That's what I should do. It'd make a cute skirt. I don't really have many long, flowy skirts, so it might be kind of cute. Yeah. A bit tragic. Guys don't wear sweaters, we wear hoodies. Guys wear sweaters all the time. I bought my brother's sweaters for Christmas. They liked them. It's not how it works. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'd have to walk probably a lot for it to make a difference, but it's possible, okay? What if they turn into like pecs? Like what's his face? The Rock. They're just like solid muscle. What a trade-off. Got a treadmill just for the booba. I'll just walk on the... I'll just like get down in plank position and just walk on my boobs. Oh my god. Oh, what an image. I need to do a lot of push-ups. Oh, I hate push-ups. Oh, it goes to the dumpy. Yeah. Training gives you the power to change their size at will. Yeah. You were gonna type that? Some kind of creature from Spore. How's that true? That'd be wild. Imagine seeing that like running towards you at night, like on the dark street. Just it makes the sound that Mr. Krabs makes when he walks, like. No personal trainer, but I'm not sure that works. And someone walks in while you're planking on the treadmill. I can explain. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a good idea for a new horror movie. We'll call it Women. Yeah, the ew on the tips. Oh god, you're gonna send me a coughing fit. Mr. Krabs sound makes it extra cursed. Bear crawl on treadmill. You guys, I'll learn to gallop like those. Remember that video we watched of like horse competitions, but they were people? I'll just learn to gallop on my little treadmill. I'll be in the middle of a work Zoom meeting just galloping. Used to be afraid of Mr. Krabs' walking sound. Really? Oh, the Squidward walking sound would be funnier. Ew. Hi, welcome. Would they grow bones? Ew, I hope not. I'm too short to be made. Are the nips the feet? Ew. Why'd you remind us? You cannot forget. Peter, the horse is here. Oh man. Why should beat that up again? I don't remember. Gallop. Yeah, Lena can teach me to gallop. Exactly. Lena will teach me to gallop. Very efficiently. Peter, the horse is here. Man, that horse had some big boobs. I feel like I didn't pronounce the S strong enough. I did not say a bad word. I was trying to say horse, and I lost the S in there somewhere. It didn't come out all the way. I did not curse. Peter. Peter. It didn't. Did it really? How bad did it sound like that? Oh, man. With that sentence, too. The horse had some big boobs. If you made a horror movie about women, it would absolutely strike the fear of the unknown. Wait. Sure. Whatever. What is she drinking? I am on... Oh, I'm still on my first glass. I have some sparkling rosé. Yum, yum, yum. And mushy little tongue. It's pretty good. It's alright. It's pretty good. It's okay. Women. Maybe I'll make a new horror movie. What are all the scary things girls do? Maybe I'll have to watch the actual movie for research. To make a parallel. Reminds me of that horse. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. The massive bazonker fursuit. Peter, the horse is here. Exist, turn you down. Okay, that sounds like too mean though. I mean, I guess that's the point of a horror movie. Like mean girls like laughing at you or something. Oh my gosh, that'd be too much. That'd make me cry. The what? Yeah, it's don't worry about it. Say worse things than saying no. Yeah, there was like the worst thing to say is no, and they're like, you're stupid and ugly, and I would never love you. And it's like, oh my god, it was worse than no. That's such a BS excuse. No, just do it. The worst they can say is no. No. The worst they can do is be really mean to me and make me cry, and then like talk about it forever and think I'm a terrible person. That's the worst they could do. Maybe even like punch me in the face. I don't know. I don't know who this is. A true horror movie. No. 90 minutes of women pointing and laughing at the audience. That would give me so much anxiety. Oh my god. Actually, my biggest... Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. I received a knock. I had to answer the call. Mary was just wondering if I had any dishes. And I did. That's very nice. True horror movie, yeah. Make fun of the school. They can make fun of us for liking anime. We're talking about a horror movie called Men. Heard it was weird? Yeah, I was talking about it because I haven't seen it, but I thought it looked really weird. And I was like, what if we made one called Women? What would be in it? I don't even know what happens in that movie because I haven't watched it yet, but that looked a little goofy. Yeah, I heard they were making a Grinch horror movie. Leave their hair all over. Yeah. That's true. You get hair everywhere. You should see my hairbrush. Holy crap. Every time I shower, I'm like, how am I not bald yet? A lot of hair. Scariest thing a girl did to me, kept their feelings from me hidden so long. She was shy. It's already out. Oh, really? Hi, welcome. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, what if I did go bald one day? Balding tea. I'm not balding. Like, I just have a lot of hair. Most my hair is pretty long. I just have a lot of hair. Need an all-natural shampoo? I do. I use nice shampoos and conditioners. So I don't like they put a bunch of crap in a lot of them. Yeah, I'm still coughing. It won't go away. I don't know. Maybe I'll cough forever. I don't know. Scariest thing a girl's ever done to me was kidnap me and lock me up in the basement of her cafe up here yonder I move. Whoa. She probably had a good reason though, so it's okay. It's starting with the balding process. My hairline will slowly recede over the next year. She was shy for so long. She lost interest and I was upset for being dense. Oh no! Was she trying to tell you? You just didn't get it? Yes, I landed about the mold yet. No. I probably should. I don't know, it's the holidays. Perhaps I will. I'm not even confident. I don't even know if there's mold in there. It could just be COVID that didn't go away. I don't know. But something's making me cough and I'm sick of it. Boy, am I sick of it. Happy New Year! Scariest thing a girl has done to me is a look in my general direction. That sounds terrifying. How awful. How dare she? How dare she do such a thing? It's the scariest thing a girl has done to me. One time a woman growled at me. I was young. On a field trip. And we were in like a food court area. And there was this old lady. And she was like slowly, she was growing in a little bit of a beard and she just looked angry. She just stared at me dead in the eyes and I looked at her like, oh my gosh. I'm a kid, okay? I didn't know not to stare at people. And she went, Argh! And I was like, ah! And I ran away with my friend. That was pretty scary, I guess. Other than that, it's just girls that are mean. Mean girls. Cough will become one of your charm points. Oh god, I want it to go away. I want to stop coughing. Shampoo and body wash. Got dish soap ingredients. Whoa. Oh, I didn't turn my phone. Oh boy. She went feral, yeah. Had her friend do most of the messaging in middle school. Me was not a very smart kid. Oh, you didn't get it. Also had eyes on someone else. Oh, you liked another girl. So, did it really matter then, if you liked someone else anyway? A demon. Growling at people is ruder than staring at them, but I'm no social scientist. I would agree, yeah. Yeah, it was territorial. I was getting too close to the burger shack. Absolute worst thing a girl's done to me. Wrote this girl I liked a letter and passed it to her in class. She stood up in front of the class, read it to... Oh! That's terrible. Oh my gosh, that's awful. You know what? That's terrible. I hope I won't wish anything bad upon anyone. But how could you do that to someone? That's terrible. Wow. That's like... You have to be just like a truly mean person to do that. Like, how awful do you have to be to do that to someone? Man. We're talking real scary things. I had a lady chase me 3 blocks trying to run my pockets because she thought I had cigarettes. Oh my gosh, terrifying. Ooh, I hate being chased. Boss been hounding me since before Christmas. Dang. Man. She was not the one. She's trash. She's trash. Bottom of the barrel gal. Nothing of value was lost. Hope she reflected upon her actions. I hope so. I hope so. I was only mean to a boy one time. In school. I had to sit next to him in class, and he liked me, and I scooted my chair really far away from him. But it's because he cut off my hair with a pair of scissors. And kept trying to like lean on me. And I was like, please don't touch me or cut off my hair. So I feel like it was a little bit like earned. It wasn't just like a nice boy liking me. It was like, he cut off my hair! I was like, what are you gonna do with that? Put it away. My friend screamed at him and made him she screamed at him and then he panicked and put it back on my head. I was like, you can't reattach it. What am I supposed to do now? What grade was this? I want to say it was like 7th grade. Like 7th grade or so. 7th or 8th. Something like that. Worst thing a girl did to me was pretend she was interested in me. Acting in a way you definitely went with someone you're not interested in. I was really trying to get back with a friend of mine. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah. Bad touch, yeah. Cut off your hair is much ruder than moving the chair away. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna sit near him. What if he cuts off my hair again? Oh, no. New crafting blueprint unlocked. He was gathering ingredients for new recipes. Not even any tape? Nope, no tape. Just like throw it back on my head. Yeah, get some glue. Yeah. 7th, yeah, a bit old for that, you'd think. I guess not. You'd imagine it was like elementary. It wasn't. He's gonna take your hair to his father's basement laboratory to create a DNA accurate clone. No! Well, I like may sound odd. She was my rival in my math class when I used to be a math whiz. We were competitive, but we're cool outside the competition. Oh, a nice healthy rivalry. Nice. Was a teenager, yeah. Yeah. Intimidated the shy girl. Oh, I see. Expect that stuff from 3rd graders, but never 7th graders. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was so weirded out by. Must protect. Yeah. Actually, the worst thing a girl did to me was gaslight me and convince me almost every friend I had was a terrible person. Oh my gosh, that sounds awful. That sounds like a manipulator to me. I was making a potion and needed a fair maiden's hair. Oh no! Oh, I used to love making potions. And by making potions, I mean me and my friend would go in her mom's bathroom and like mix together all of her expensive like shampoos and body washes and make something that smells good and then be like, here, we made a potion. She's like, thanks for wasting all of my stuff. We did it every time we hung out. I don't know why she didn't tell us to stop. She just said, maybe use a little less next time. So we made like a whole like cup full of this like sludge. She's like, maybe use a little bit less next time. In 7th grade, fell asleep in class and a girl painted my fingernails bright yellow. Oh man! Dang, that's something I think I would wake up if someone was painting my nails. But maybe not. Maybe I'm not a heavy sleeper. There's a dozen clone made. That's terrifying. I had a girlfriend who conditioned me to think having no privacy was okay. Had every password, can access my phone, goes through my mail, no boundaries. Wow. Sounds like she maybe had some problems that she needed to work through. That's no good. My potions would kill you, traveler. Potion seller. I need your strongest potions. Trying to find some way to contact shy girl. Asked middle Some middle screens and so far no luck. Man, it's always weird when you wonder, like, if you had a friend in, like, childhood or something, you don't know what happened to them, you're like, you can't find them anywhere. I'm like, where did you go? Where did you go? I need tissue. Sleep like a dead person, so I'm not surprised. I wish I could sleep that hard. Well, maybe not. Might not be good in case of like emergencies, but can't really think of many bad girls. The only one I can think of is one girl who was kind of rude, but that's all. Yeah, especially like teenage girls can just be really mean. Middle school friends, yeah. That's what you meant, middle school friends, gotcha. Yeah. I feel like teenagers in general are just kind of mean, so happens. Probably my biggest horror story from school was I was in school, I was in my class, we had a substitute teacher that day, okay? There were a bunch of punks that sit in the back, and I was kind of like sitting in the middle of the classroom. And one of these punks comes up to me and he's like, I have a picture of you in your underwear. And I was like, what? And he was like, I have a picture of you in your underwear. And I was like, no, you don't. I've literally never taken a picture of myself in my underwear, so I know you're lying. And he was like, nope, I have one. And then he showed me his phone. And okay, this is embarrassing, but you know, like if you're wearing jeans and your underwear are a little too high and you can kind of see them over the jeans, that's what had apparently happened to me one day in school, and he took a picture of it. Okay, embarrassing, right? And I'm like, delete it. And he's like, nope, I'm not gonna delete it. I like it. And I'm like, delete it. Dude, I didn't say I'm gonna beat you up. I was a shy girl, but I was like, please, like, delete it. And he was like, laughing about it, saying, no, I'm gonna keep it. I sent it to my friends, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, please, delete it. But mind you, the substitute teacher is like one desk away from me. She sees this whole thing happening, doesn't do anything about it. And then he's like, fine, I'll delete it. I'm like, okay, thank you. And like, he shows me deleting it. And he's like, psych, it's in my recently deleted pictures. Still had it. Like, it was so, it made me so mad. And I was like, I'm looking at this teacher like, help me. This is harassment. Please, help me. And she didn't do anything about it. Just let him do that. And then it gets better. This was the worst teacher I ever had. She was just a substitute. She didn't do anything about it. And then I can't do anything. Like, I can't physically fight this dude, okay? I'm just a little gal. And I don't want to get in trouble either. And so I'm just like, whatever. There's nothing I can do about it. So class ended. I leave. I get back to class the next day. Our teacher's back. And this substitute teacher had the nerve to write me up along with all the other guys saying that I was disturbing the class. I'm like, ma'am, I was being harassed. I was not disturbing the class. What? She wrote me up, and the teacher got me in trouble. And she thought it was weird because I never got in trouble. She was like, she wrote you up saying that you were disturbing the class. It made me so mad. I cried so much. That was my worst. That was probably my worst. Aside from like Mean Girls and stuff, that was probably like my most rage-inducing experience in school, in high school. I couldn't believe it. I hope she's not teaching anymore. How could you just sit there while that's happening? I feel like I would have cracked down on those punks. But like, give me your phone. You're not getting it till the end of school day. That's crazy. That's crazy. She let them do that. Man. I remember losing a bet. I had to ask the girl I liked out. She said, ew, so I told her it was a bet and played it off as a joke. She laughed and said, good thing you were joking. I'd never. That's terrible. Man. That's awful. Why would you say ew to someone? Like, that's so mean. That's so mean. I witnessed a classic middle school. It was like a friend of a friend at recess. And there's this like mean boy in our classroom. I don't know why. Like, she was talking to him. But he came up to her and he was like, will you go out with me? And she said no. Because this boy was like mean in our class. This was in like middle school. And he went, it was the classic, he went, whatever, you're fat anyway. I was like, bro, you literally, I just asked her out. Don't try to double back now. It was crazy. It was really funny though. It's funny, it was like the classic middle school comeback you hear. And I witnessed it. I witnessed one in real life, in real time. It was crazy. Substitute teacher is typically useless, but that's just ridiculous. Yeah, you'd think they'd like do a little bit, you know? Good old school days. Start kicking people out of my life if they start becoming a problem. Too many bad experiences with people not standing up for myself. Yeah, gotta stand up for yourself. Definitely. People are trash sometimes. When I was younger, a few different girls would steal my stuff and put it... What? That's terrible. Why would they do that? Why would they put it in their bra? I don't understand the motive. Immaturity of children, yeah. He was definitely mad. He was very mad. Same guy. Oh my gosh. Same guy. Another friend. Because I guess this guy just like asked people out. He asked my other friend out. This girl was actually my friend. The other girl I just like knew. Asked her out at a school dance. And she said yes for some reason. She was one of those girls that's like, oh my gosh, we were all like 12 or whatever. But she's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have boyfriends. I was like, okay, whatever. She said yes. And then 7 minutes later, she's like, wait, everybody hates him. And then broke up with him. I was like, shorter than the Kardashians. 7-minute relationship. I'm not exaggerating. It was crazy. Literally 7 minutes. Yeah. Because she was like, oh yeah, he's my boyfriend now. And we were like, what? And everyone was like, oh my gosh, what? He's so mean. And she was like, oh, never mind. How dare you wear underwear with jeans? I know, I was so careful from then on to like always like pull down my shirt or like pull up my pants before I sat down like so much. I didn't want that happening again. Found out later from their friends it was aggressive flirting. At the phase of going out with someone's cool, I guess so. Yeah. Life comes at you fast, yeah. Better than nothing, yeah. Distinctly remember that back in high school there was an entire fiasco with the police in the cafeteria because some kids smuggled. Oh, that's scary. Oh man, that's terrifying. That's super scary. Like to return this boyfriend. Yeah, that's what she did. It was nuts. Well, yeah, you're just saying that because I'm freaking get out of here. But hi, welcome. Truly traumatic, yeah. An innocent shy boy, a bit confused, having a new kind of feeling. Thought it was a good idea to talk about those feelings to a friend who was a girl. Next day, all those eyes. Oh no, she told everybody. Oh, that's awful. Man, that sucks. That's just terrible. You can't just spill on someone's crush. It's against the code. Start the game. What? We're not even playing a game, you clown. Get out of here. Funniest story I have from school was someone in my friend group brought a stink bomb and threw it in the 6th grader's lunchroom. Oh my gosh. A stink bomb. That's crazy. That's funny though. Got off scot-free because it was a good day. Because you were a good boy. Nice. Classic, man. Stink bomb. I don't even know how to make a stink bomb. I never pulled any pranks in school. I was too good. I followed all the rules. Smelled awful for like 3 days in the lunchroom. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. That's funny though. I'm surprised you didn't get in trouble. I feel like kids in my school would have gotten in so much trouble for it. Wasn't a good year until these days I might feel a bit uncomfortable when I hear people laughing near me. Yeah. You're just like, are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at me? 2 people you've never met in your entire life. Are you laughing at me? Yeah, I didn't pull many pranks in school. The only kind of prank I did was in band class. Like if there was a substitute teacher, everyone would like switch instruments, which was kind of gross when you think about it, but it was funny. And then be like, oh my gosh, this band is so bad, but it was because we were all playing the wrong instruments. Girl told her friends that she had a crush on me, so her friends grabbed her, literally dragged her over to me, asked me if I liked her. I said no. Well, as long as you didn't make fun of her. You're allowed to say no. Just be nice about it. A friend of mine dangled a $100 bill and played fishing people with it, which is normal, except they dangled it in front of the teacher's office. Did you guys get in trouble? German warfare, yeah, it was a different time. Everyone's just swapping instruments. People did get in trouble, but I didn't. My principal knew I'm not a bad person, even though I held the bomb at one point. But there hasn't been fingerprint scans, so I'm safe. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so he's like, you're probably fine. All the other kids will get in trouble for it. Shenanigans usually happen to the boys' locker room. Oh. Girls' locker room was not exciting. It was just everyone getting changed and putting on too much Victoria's Secret perfume. Helping each other with bras. That's it. That's all that happens in there. No pranks. No tomfoolery. Just getting dressed and putting on perfume. Cash used to remember for 11 months. Happy New Year, she get well soon. Thank you. Thank you. The friend did get in trouble. Oh man. I swear I'm a troublemaker in elementary school. Me and my one friend were crazy goofy, and I would always distract the class. Oh man, you were the troublemakers. I never got in any trouble. My whole school career, never got a detention or anything like that. Never, not once. Boys' locker room, you got stories? Man, why are you guys so crazy in the locker rooms? Never pulled any pranks, but me and my friends sure came up with elaborate ways to cheat on assignments and tests in class. We distract the teacher while one of us stole the answers. That's bold! Holy crap! Boys' locker room is crazy. Yeah, Axe body spray. Yeah, at my school was all the boys wore Axe body spray, and all the girls wore like the Victoria's Secret pink perfumes. Well, I need tissue. Boys' locker room's a battlefield. 4th grade was terrible for me. I got suspended 3 times in 2 months. Holy crap. John, thank you for the super chat. Happy New Year. I have time to see you before I go. Let's go. I'm glad you have time. Thank you for coming by. Perfume would be a shame if someone just happened to bring a lighter in their pocket. Does perfume catch on fire? Does it? Principal didn't like you, man. Boys' locker was an experience. Yeah, Axe. Your school had that too? Yeah. Shoe and water fights. What is a shoe and water? What is a shoe fight? Are you just slapping each other with your shoes? Threw a shoe at the loudspeaker? That sounds dangerous. Just got in, changed, and got out. No time to clown around with classmates. Just needed a grade for PE. Yeah, that's fair enough. School at a boys' locker room closed off for a day due to excessive Axe usage. Why was everybody wearing Axe? Why did everyone just like had the same? Boys were Axe, girls were Victoria's Secret pink. Everyone, literally everyone. I actually found mine when I was going through like old stuff in my mom's house before I moved. I found my old Victoria's Secret pink perfume. I don't have it anymore because it's old, but like I got rid of it, but I still had it. Still had it. That's what all the girls were wearing. You can burn Axe body spray. Whoa. Hi, welcome. Wore this brand of deodorant, and during PE, this girl stopped and told me I smelled really good. Then she called her boyfriend over and asked me to tell him what I was wearing so he could get it. Oh man. Man, it must have smelled really good. Your deodorant, wow. You also had shoe fights? What the heck? I've never heard of a shoe fight. Got locked in the locker room once by mistake. I was a quiet kid, so when the teacher called out for anyone inside, I didn't say anything. No! Oh no! I completely understand, but man, looking back, it's like, oh my gosh, why didn't I say anything? But in the moment, it's like, So nerve-wracking. So much body spray it was like oh my gosh. Never forget the smell of the boys' locker room at my school. Sweat, Axe body spray, fire, and the green leaf. Oh my god. Really? It smelled like that in your locker room and nobody got in trouble? I think the only kids that did that in my school like sneaked away to do it. Like they didn't do it at school. Well, maybe they did, I don't know, but people would usually just chuck shoes at each other. That's crazy! I've never heard of such a thing. Wow. Happy New Year. Hope you enjoy your life and never give up on your dreams. Hope you have a happy life. Thank you so much! I will do my best. Heck yeah. I was the rare type of person in high school that actually attended classes and turned in assignments instead of clowning around pulling pranks. Yeah, me too. I was always turning in my stuff. I was following the rules. I was a... Where did the term goody two-shoes come from? But I got called that a lot. Why two shoes? Because we don't get in shoe fights. Never used boys' locker room in high school? Well, it sounds like you missed out on shoe fights or something. Axe is easy to buy, so teenagers buy them. Also has slick black design. Dodgeball with shoes? That sounds so dangerous. Experience was one of the reasons I lost a big amount of self-confidence. Unfortunately, one day my mind decided to give a beep about what people say of me. Well, that's good. You gotta stop caring what people say so much. Cause you know what? If they're mean enough to say something, they're probably not someone you want to impress anyway. So who cares? Me, sensitive and crying when people flip me off on the street. Who cares what anybody thinks? Yeah. It's easier said than done, but it's true. They smoked in the locker room? How'd they not get caught? You would play this game where we took each other's hands like we were shaking them. We'd play rock, paper, scissors, and the loser got their hand slapped. Oh, I've heard of that one. I think my brothers used to do that. Worst thing is when you go to college and people look at you as the type of person they can ask for directions around campus. Oh, yeah. I'm bad with directions. Waffle good. Well, not entirely waffle good because the very few times I ever forgot an assignment, I would skip class to go do my assignment in the bathroom. So technically that was skipping class, but I was doing homework. When she doesn't roll off the tongue. Can't call myself a law-abiding citizen because I'm not, but I do generally stay on the good side of the moral spectrum. Nice. Gotta have a shoe fight one day. Yeah, one day we'll have our very own shoe fight. Yeah, I'm a little sensitive, but it's okay. Goody Two Shoes was a children's story from the 1700s about a girl who had only one shoe, but got even a second shoe by being virtuous. Oh, got given a second shoe. Gotcha. I had no idea. Wow, that's interesting. I had no idea where that came from. Unless they're popular, it's very important to worry about what they say. Yeah. It's all about. Listen, it's all about status, you guys. And the more popular someone is, the more their opinion matters. And so if someone popular says that you're awful, then you need to change who you are to fit their idea of you. And if it's someone says you're stupid and they're not very popular, then you can just spit in their face because they're less than you, and that's how the world works. Don't do that! It's a joke. It was a prank for my YouTube channel. Don't think like that, please. It was just a prank. It was just a prank for my YouTube channel. It's not real. I came across a cat fight between two girls. One of them was your neighbor doing gender work in high school. Passed by the fight and stopped. They stopped for you to pass by. Nice. Yeah. No good one, too. Too late. Oh, crap, I've corrupted all of you. Didn't have shoe fights. Slap boxing. What? You slapped each other's chests? That sounds so painful. Yeah, she gets it. Yeah. That's how the world works, right? Worst thing I've done in elementary school was probably get an entire school assembly canceled. How did you manage that? Gonna go shove my opinions in people's faces and treat them like trash now. Yeah. It's the way of the world. No, don't do that. be like me doing gender work to solve the world problems. There you go. Cleaning up those messy, messy people. They need some cleaning. Sorry, She, I'm not gonna listen to you since I'm more popular. What? Excuse me? On what grounds? I'm more popular with your mama. You're popular, so whatever you say, that's what matters. Yeah. If you're popular, then you're always right. And it gives you the permission to look down on other people and be mean to them. That's how it works, right? Slapping each other's chests. Yeah, that's crazy. Homemade crossbow. What? Why'd you bring a crossbow to school? I would've gotten in trouble for that. Got him, yeah. Got him. When I was in high school, our entire class got in trouble for not doing our homework. Okay, if everyone didn't do it, then it was probably a stupid assignment, to be honest. It was probably a really stupid assignment if nobody did it. Nathan smokes out back behind the school after class is basically cool as heck. The people that smoked in my school were not cool though. They were not cool. The cool people at my school did not smoke or anything. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know what they did after school, but they didn't leave class to smoke. Those were not the cool kids. Those were the outcasts that did that at my school. The crossbow was for crafts class. Okay. So it was allowed to be at school then. Because of the vampires, they need your pocket crossbow. Oh, you're probably right. Never wrestled girls before. I wonder what the difference in strength is between guys and girls. Well, they have separate wrestling teams, so I don't know if there are many situations where they would. Happy New Year, thank you. Happy New Year. A simple worksheet. Oh, why did nobody do it? The slapboxing was terrible in middle school and high school. I had never heard of slapboxing either. You guys are crazy. Boys' locker rooms sound like a danger to society. That's nuts. Spent my entire school career as an outcast and still didn't turn to drugs. Well, good for you. That's good for you. I mean, not all of the quote social outcasts smoked, but the ones that did smoke were in that group. It was not all social outcasts did the devil's lettuce, but all the people that did the devil's lettuce were social outcasts at my school. Lived right next to my high school growing up, so the smokers used to all bunch up in an alley near my house. They hated my mom because she always phoned the school about them. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wow. Front row seat to the drama. Amazing. Your mom just calls, they're here again. Come catch your kids. They're smoking up my house. Alright, wrong about that. Tons of kids smoked in my school, so it didn't make you cool. Ah, I see. Lettuce? Or nobody, I feel like when I was in school, nobody smoked cigarettes or anything. I feel like that's only recently started to come back. But it's vapes now, isn't it? Just interesting, they always put two wrestlers of the same gender together and never the opposite. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not a girl wrestler or anything, but I don't think I would want to wrestle a boy wrestler because, I've seen girls wrestling and they're sometimes there's their face is in somewhere and I feel like the whole thing would get so uncomfortable. But maybe that's just me. Didn't talk and focused on studies. Nobody talked to me, but nobody does outside school either, so I'm cool with that. Yeah, sometimes that's just how it goes. Mainly vapes now, yeah. It's all vapes now. Vapes are the new thing. I am not a fan. Not for me. I like to breathe air in my lungs and that's it. I'm gonna hiccup again. School is the same, only came across a few smokers. In where? Just like, they were like grabbing, you know? Grabbing and pinning and twisting and turning. It's very close contact. Your mom was all about wrestling. Whatever. Macho maid. Stand-up comedian who started wrestling women. Most of the matches ended up with... What? 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 What were you watching? Pin my mom skating. Thank you for the super chat. Just remember, I have to be up in 7 hours. Happy New Year, Sheen Chat. Happy New Year! Thanks for coming. Hope you got some good rest. Friends are cool and all, but sometimes you can really benefit from some time alone, you know? It's more about balancing yourself and social life. You know, that's something I learned. I am not someone who does a lot of alone time, okay? I like being around people. I like socializing. These 3 days where I didn't have to do anything, I actually got a bit of alone time. And I was like, you know what? Sometimes it's kind of nice, actually. It's a little bit nice sometimes. It's like, sit there. And it's just you, and you're doing whatever you want. It's kind of nice. But not nice enough to make time for it, so I won't be doing that again soon. All these kids that are smoking vapes are gonna get a nasty surprise when... Oh yeah, yikes. Skating, thank you for the gifted sub, thank you. Welcome to the cafe. Awakening to how great alone time can be. I mean, normally I don't like, okay, when I like had time for it, I didn't really do it much because it was like, it was not scarce. And I was like, I'd rather be hanging out with people. But now that I never get any, like I'm either working or streaming or going to sleep, and then like the few like day off I have, I'd usually be with like family or something. I was like, whoa, I forgot what it's like to be with my own brain. I mean, I feel like I'd get sick of it real fast, but every once in a while it's kind of nice. To have, I think it's more the idea of having no obligations. Like not having to worry about, oh, I have to do this at this time. I think that was the nicest part about it. For me. All of my friends are online. Yeah, I guess it's easier to meet people online. It's hard to make friends as an adult. It's rough out there. It's rough out there. How the heck do you make friends as an adult? I don't know. Wish I knew. But then I'm also like, oh my gosh. That's another time commitment. Where am I gonna put that? I want friends, but I don't know where to put them. Can't hurt to have me time, yeah. Alone time sometimes, yeah, sometimes. John, thank you for the super chat. Looks like my time is up. Glad I got a chance to see you. Plan on giving you a big gift in the hopes of my return soon. Happy New Year. Happy New Year! Thank you for coming. Glad you could stop by. It's hard to make friends unless you have coworkers or something. Yeah. It's hard. I went to a salon the other day because I like wax, because I don't do that at home. I hate shaving, okay? Sue me. I don't care. And the lady was really nice. It was a place I hadn't been to before. And she was like, younger. And we talked about video games the whole time. And I was like, wow, I could totally be friends with this girl. But I don't know how to do that. Especially when it's like someone that's like doing their job. It's like, okay, you're probably just like talking to me to chat. She probably has friends already. The easiest way to make friends as an adult is to travel. Oh, but then all your friends are far away. I mean, they'd still be good friends, but where do you meet friends that just like hang out with all the time? What? Hard to make friends when I don't work. And also, a 5-inch long rat and live in the middle of the sewer in New York City. What? I feel like it's hard to make friends at work. Depending on your work, you might not have that many people that relate to you. And then if you do, it's like, how do you make turn a work friend to a normal friend? I don't know. And these are people who have been friends since they were kids. I know. I'm like, I have friends when I was kids, but like when I was kids. But I didn't like, we don't like keep up. So I'm just kind of like, here I am. Here I am. Do you play the same kind of games? Yeah, she was talking about, well, she played a lot of like relaxing games, like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, which I do like those. I don't stream them often, but I do like them a lot. And then she mentioned some like shooter games, and I was like, I like those too. Yeah, she was super nice. I'll probably request her every time I go in, because it's more fun that way. To like have someone to talk to. I'm gonna keep going back until she knows you. Yeah, but then it's like, then what? Like, then what? Thank you for ripping off my hair. Would you like to hang out? When you're an adult, you stop hanging out with most people. Just do boring adult things. I don't like it. I refuse. I don't want to just do adult stuff all the time. Speaking of kid stuff, I got something really cool. And I forgot I have it, and I haven't used it yet. Alright, so when I was shopping for puzzles, I bought a couple puzzles to do. I found something so cool. It's a rock inside of a rock. Okay, so okay, hold on. That wasn't a good explanation. It's like, okay, so there's like this cool looking, it could be a number of cool looking rocks, okay? You know I like cool rocks. If I see a cool rock, I'm gonna pick it up. Okay, but it's inside of another rock, and you have to chisel the cool rock out of the normal rock. And I bought one. It was only like $2. But I haven't chiseled it open yet. It's not a geode. It's not like you open the rock and it's like crystals inside. It's just like, you know, like decorative stones. There's like different colors, they're all smooth. It's gonna have one of those in it. Sounds boring. Now I'm excited. It's like gotcha, but for rocks, and I like rocks, so I'm excited to do it. But I haven't. I bought it, but I haven't chiseled it open yet. I gotta do that. Go get it. Let me see where it is. Hold on. Okay, found it. Worst explanation I've ever heard. Okay. Excavating fun for children ages 5 and up. That's me. Contains one of 12 different collectible minerals and fossils. Fossils? Choking hazard. Not for children under 3 years. Sorry, you guys can't have one. I feel like it's gonna be messy. There's a little chisel and everything. Okay, how's this work? I think I just, how do I, are there instructions? It was a bad description. Oh my gosh, it shows all the different rocks could be. What if I collect them all? Here's how. Dear parents, please provide your child with assistance. No. Your excavation kit consists of a chisel and a plaster block that contains a mineral or fossil. I need a cup of water. Ugh. Before you begin excavating, set up your work area. Spread a few layers of newspaper on tabletop. Piece of plaster might fall on the floor. Water might spill. Place the block in a cup of water for a few minutes. The plaster material to be excavated will soften. I need a cup of water. Hold on. I've got a cup of water. I'm gonna put it inside. It kind of floats, but it's okay. Okay, place it in water for a few minutes. At first, you can only soften the outermost layer. Once you remove that layer, you can soften the inner layer. So I have to keep putting it back in. This is gonna be a mess. Dig your way to the mineral fossil inside the block by using the chisel to scrape away the plaster. So as you hit the stone, start working very carefully and gradually remove it from the final layers of plaster. Remove it, hold it under running water, rinse well. Okay, so it can come with a number of things inside. It can come with an amethyst, an adventurine, a quartz, a rose quartz, red jasper, pyrite, snowflake obsidian, pisolite, scleractinia, ammonite, petrified wood, or crinoids. Honestly, I hope it's either. I think half of them are really cool. Amethyst, adventurine, quartz, rose quartz, pyrite, and ammonite are all cool. Ammonite's cool because it's shaped like a seashell. But we'll see what I get. Petrified wood, yeah, let's go. Okay, I'll just like use my tissues for it, I guess. How long am I supposed to soak it though? You're older than 3. I don't know. Four-star Christmas luminous rock. Luminous rock. Yeah, it's a whole lab experiment. I really just want to chisel it. I hope I don't have to soak it too long. Hi, welcome. Happy New Year. Let's get some wood. Guys, I want to collect them all. Well, I only want to collect half of them. Some of them look weird. Some of them have like, I don't know. They don't have holes in them, but they're like clusters of circles, and I don't like how that looks for me. Hoping for a dinosaur bone. I think I'm gonna find a T-Rex skull in here. It's only like the size of my fist, but I think it could fit. I should have got a paper plate or something. Okay, idle meeting also, and I'll grab a paper plate on the way back. Behave! I'll be right back. Cappuccino, arigato gozaimasu. Cappuccino, arigato gozaimasu. Cappuccino, arigato gozaimasu. I'm back! Did you behave? Thank you for the blue wave. Causing a ruckus. Thank you for the blue wave. Arigato gozaimasu. Wave, 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 wave. Okay, time to snitch. Who was acting up, huh? Go on. Go on, snitch. Go on. You know the broken window. Yeah. Gonna say the frick word? Oh my gosh. Don't you dare. You never act up? Well, it's funny because your mama makes me act up. Oh! I almost took a sip out of my rock water instead of my wine. You were spamming? Sounds like a band to me. Guys, I only said a few minutes, and that's really like vague. I'll just flip it and do the other side, and then I'm gonna start. I'm impatient. Just kidding. I'm starting now. Let's see. Let's start out of the way. Chisel. Oh yeah. Ew, it's sticky. Open up. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to wash my hands. It's like clay almost. Open. Give me a freaking rock. My gosh. It's breaking. Where is it? Come on. Where is it? Guys, where's my rock? I just busted it up into a million pieces and I don't know where it is. Wait, is this it? I found it. Hold on, I need a napkin. Oh, wash my hands in this water. It blended in because it's like covered in clay. Let me wash it. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta dry it off. I got get my rock identifier chart. I got I believe this is a pisolite. Limestone contains many globular. Well, is it? It looks like the same colors. I think it is. I think this is a pisolite. One layer around his core. Grains of calcium carbonate. I think this is a pisolite. It's gray. Unless it's a, let's see, fool's, no, it's not fool's gold because it's not metallic. Okay, this is a pisolite. Cool. You like the bloop noise? I want more of these. These are cool. I like them. Made a mess though. I'll clean them up after stream. They're a bit messy. You get like plaster all over your hands, but I just rinsed it off in my cup of water. That was fun. I liked it. Floor's covered in rocks. That was fun. Need a sheet emote for moments like this. Actually, well, you think it's nerdy to talk about rocks? I just like rocks, okay? It's not like I'm a rock expert. I just like them. Rock gotcha, yeah. Oh my gosh, they're seriously only $2. I could just buy a mess of them from freaking Walmart and go crazy. I am not drinking the rock water. It's gray and it has residue at the bottom. Hopefully one of the sets comes with a rare, elusive kidney stone. What? Congratulations on the rock birth. Will it blend? I don't think a rock will blend. In my expert opinion, I don't think rocks will blend very well. But you never know. I'm not drinking it. What do you think would happen to me if I did? What's plaster made of? Is plastic safe? Or is plaster safe for human consumption in small doses? It's probably fine. Probably. Just a little bit. It's whatever. I wouldn't take a bite of it though, because I feel like that texture would make me throw up. It's all soft and mushy. And chalky. Weird. I can't stop playing with it. Your ancestors didn't get to where they are now by not drinking rock water. Okay, but this isn't like normal rocks. This is, if there was just a rock sitting in it, sure. But this is plaster, which like dissolves into the water. Microplastics are good for you. Microplastic is what you need to look out for. Oh, drink a baby before you've done worse. That is true. It's true. Drink anything you want. Just some things can only be drank once. That's very true. You can drink anything once. That we're still at that. I'll just throw up again. Oh man. I'm gonna puke. Oh my gosh, there was something I actually meant to do today. This is a New Year's celebration. Hold on. Chugging plaster water. Oh yeah. Okay. So we have to do something, unfortunately. We must Oh god. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. We have to look at... guys, this is embarrassing because I didn't do a lot of these. We have to look at our resolutions from last year. It's what you have to do at the year's end. It's the rules. Oh. Whoopsie. What, I'm over here. Yeah! We kind of have to. So, we did about half of these. Read 2 books. That was the very most embarrassing because that was so easy to do. I could have done it. I just can't focus. Why can't I freaking read anymore? I used to read every day. Why can't I read? We did some of them. We did do some of them. So the first one we did not meet. Maybe next year. Okay. The second one we did not meet. I kind of put my thing on pause. I have the cover like halfway done, but then I found out I was singing my mic wrong and I was like, I need to redo it. I can't do it like this. So, and then I haven't re-recorded it. So didn't do that. But we will do some cover this year. Said read not finished. You loophole! We kind of read one book. Collab with all Quiet Girls. We have done. We have collabed with every single Quiet Girl. If you're counting larger group collabs, which I think is fair given Gen 3 has only been here for a little while. Weekly member streams. We have been doing that aside from here and there when we had to adjust. That has been our regular schedule Our regular schedule 6 days a week with Sunday being member streams. So I'd say that one was done. Get better at art. I had intended this to be more digital art, which I didn't do so much, but I have done some artsy things. I did a little bit of digital art, like signatures and stuff, and I did my handmade keychains, which is more like crafty. I don't know if you'd count it. That one's like a gray area. So I don't know if I get that one. We have done a VR stream. We have started doing more shorts and clips because I've been doing weekly shorts now. You'd count it? Okay. Yeah. We've done an off collab. I have been practicing Japanese. Every singing lesson we practice Japanese as well. So I think that counts. Depends how regularly you wanted me to do it. Read list 2 books. Did not do that. Work hard, stream hard. Work hard, stream hard. I think we did that. Yeah. So I think I did, let's see, how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I skipped one. Cloud outside quiet. We did that too. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 goals. And we achieved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. We achieved 9 out of the 12. That's what grade is that? That's like 75%. That's like a C. C's get degrees. Okay. C's get degrees, right? Yeah, C plus. More than half. Yeah. I wonder what we should try to do this year. Maybe we should roll over the ones we didn't do. The only one I'm like, 2 books. Should we do maybe 1 book? Given I didn't do even 1. I need to read, you guys. This is crazy. You think I should do... You think I should still do 2 books? Yeah, you think I should... I feel like you're setting me up to fail. You're setting me up to fail. I aimed for 2, I got 0. I think a good compromise is 1 book. Oh my gosh. You guys. 33 pages. 1 more page than last year. Prove us wrong. Fine. 2 books? Oh my gosh. That's like 1 book every 6 months. That sounds like a lot. 2 books is nothing. It is something because taking into account how much free time I got, okay? How much of it do I want to spend reading? Not a lot. I want to rot my brain in my free time. I want to rot my brain in my free time. 1 book's already a tough milestone to reach. It is, for me. You guys, I don't think you guys understand, like, what happened to me. I was one of those kids that during the summer, my summer break, I did those, like, library reading challenges and read so many books that I, like, got a prize at the end of the summer. Like, I read so much. I really fell off. I did. I fell off hard. I used to read so much. And then, now I don't, clearly. What happened to me? What is wrong? High school makes reading completely miserable. That's exactly what happened. That's truly exactly what happened. Is school made me hate reading. Because they made it miserable, and they made it feel like a chore. And I had to read things I didn't like. And so I was like, fine, I will stop. I'll just stop. What am I gonna do? Read a book I don't want to read for like 3 hours for school and then, ooh, pick up another one for leisure? No! When I was done, I was like, that's enough. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna go watch anime instead. That's what I did. Although my mom did count watching anime on my reading logs, because I was reading subtitles, which I think is fair. I am reading chat. Guys, how much chat do I have to read to consider it reading one book for my goal? Said it yourself, I want to rot my brain. I do! That's what I do to relax now, is rot my freaking brain. Some people do drugs. Some people excessively drink. I rot my brain on TikTok, okay? It's self-care. Well, the future depends on reading and being tested in what you're not interested in. Of course people can drop reading. Of course they would! Reading a book on stream? I could. Doesn't that sound so boring for you guys, though? Wouldn't that, like, bore you to death? I feel like I wouldn't watch that, personally. But maybe it's because I don't have the attention span for it. Maybe I'm broken. Read 2 mangas. I could definitely read 2 manga. If you're counting manga, then I read, like, 10 chapters of Oyasumi Punpun, and I don't know if that counts as anything, but I did. At least 3 messages. I'm reading so many books then. Got a goal for you. No more bad endings in video games. That's it. Okay, I can't always control that. When you were younger, you read more to escape reality, but when you're in high school, you find other ways to escape reality? Maybe. Well, half the fun of reading is, like, escaping into, like, a different world or whatever, which I still do crave sometimes. But I just don't have the, like, focus to do it. Somehow. I don't know. I am melting. My brain's melting. All the paragraphs in chat earlier would be a good 2 chapters. Hey, nice. 2 books, read me. Thank you. Guys, we've completed our goal for the year in just 1 day. Look at us go. Thank you. If you were doing a book club like Nami does, you could keep up. Maybe, but does that sound like fun to you guys? I don't know. I don't know if that sounds fun to you guys. Resolution accomplished. Bunkansugan manga. Yeah, I heard it gets dark. But, I don't know. I was just like, oh, it's like a little bird. I haven't gotten super far in it, but... I don't know, but then there was, like... It got weird, and the bird, like, did a thing that I didn't want to see him do. And then I kind of stopped. But I heard it's really good, so, like, I want to finish it, but... I wasn't expecting that. You know? Sounds like cheating your mama, sounds like. Don't tell your dad I said that. I'd be down book club. As an adult, the difficult part is finding a book that you're really interested in instead of just forcing yourself. I mean, that's what I was doing. I was like, I started this one, and everyone recommended this one. I feel like I need to start reading. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, you guys. Here's the books I liked. Okay, when I was a kid, I liked, like, fantasy, like fairies, magical worlds. Okay, that still sounds a bit endearing to me, but mostly for nostalgic purposes. I don't think I would like adult novels about that. I think I only would read the kid ones, which is, like, below my reading level. Like, I shouldn't. I mean, I can still read them, but I don't feel like that. I feel like that counts as cheating. Like, if I read a children's, like, chapter book. And then I liked, like, okay. I liked, yeah, like, young adult fantasy romance books, like Twilight and the like. I read a lot of, like, things that are not Twilight, but it's like, oh my gosh, my boyfriend's a werewolf, my boyfriend's a vampire. Like, those kind of books. Okay. Partially because of my mom, because that's what she read. And so I read a lot of those. And so I don't know what else to read. I feel like I could try reading horror. I feel like I would like that. Because I like horror games and movies, so I imagine I would like the books too. But I've never been scared by a book. What would that feel like? Does it work? Has anyone read a scary book before? I've read, like, little creepy, like, stories or, like, but not full-length books. Manga book club, that would actually be kind of fun. Guys, What would it take for you guys to read the entirety of the Kitchen Princess manga with me? What would it take? I own all of them. Book Unstreamed can be something of Jules Verne? Jules Verne, never heard of it. Program by Suzanne Young is a good book. Reading is reading. Frankenstein is horror, but is more philosophical. I never found Frankenstein particularly scary, but I also... Actually, I feel like I did read it, actually, in school, but I cannot remember it for the life of me. I don't know, but I remember the cover. I remember maybe my friends were reading it. I don't know. I think just people at school were reading it. Maybe I didn't read it, but like a lot of other people were in a different class. Only a few books have actually scared me while reading. I feel like if I found a really good one, I would like it. But I feel like it'd be hard to achieve. But maybe that's because I haven't tried. Frankenstein's good. Yeah, I heard. I don't know. I think I should try reading a couple different things. And see what clicks. Pride and Prejudice is the worst old book ever made. I had to read a lot of freaking... What's his name? I had to read so freaking much oh my gosh, I had to read so much John Steinbeck. And I did not enjoy it. At all. The Pearl? Get it out of my face. I hated it. I hated it. What? Why is this a classic? I hated it. I did not like it. I had to read so much John Steinbeck. I don't know why. My English teacher was obsessed with him. Never heard of it, so I can only give my thoughts after the first couple chapters. Yeah, I guess so. Steinbeck's a meme. Just an edgelord. I know. It was just like, oh, it's just like all of his books were like, oh, I'm gonna write this story, and I'm just like gonna kill somebody at the end. Like, wow. Wow. How creative of you. Like, his books were boring, 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 boring. Someone died. Boring, boring, boring. Someone died. Oh my gosh. I hated his books. All my homies hate the Pearl. All my homies hate the Pearl. Don't think I've had to read many of his books. Good for you. Because I didn't enjoy them. His entire gimmick is, dude, what kind of bad, edgy twist can I put it to peace? I know! Exactly! Okay, spoiler alert. If you're ever going to read The Pearl, close your ears, I guess. And I'll wiggle when I'm done talking about it, because I'm going to spoil it right now. Okay, you've had your warning. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to spoil it now. So, I don't even remember. Something about a pearl, collecting pearls, money, get the pearl, big money. Family's hiding in a cave. This dude and his wife and his freaking baby. And then, like, a hunter just, like, shoots. And it happens to kill his baby. This is how I remember it. It was a long time ago. I was just like, oh, my baby's dead. Like, it's so random and it was just like, I don't to invest so much time in a book and then just like, it just sucks. It just sucks. I'm like, oh, my book sucks, but let me spice it up a bit by just like creating a random death. That's all his books were. I'm done talking about it. I'm wiggling. Anyway, you can tune back in if you wanted to watch The Pearl. Don't read it. Don't read it. It's awful. I hated it so much. I warned you. You can't say spoilers. I told you I was going to spoil it. I gave you a fair warning. I need tissue. Okay, I'm back. I needed a tissue. Edgar Allan Poe is way better if you're looking for something dark. I did like add a little book. That was a collection of Edgar Edgar Allan Poe stories. And I did enjoy those. I enjoyed those very much. But those were all, he just wrote, like, didn't he just write short stories? Not like full novels? Or did I just only read his short stories? Yeah. It's like the Game of Thrones. That's exactly, oh my gosh, that's exactly what I was thinking when I was trying to explain it. I was like, it's like Game of Thrones, where it's like, let's just like randomly do something shocking at the end. For no good reason. That's exactly what it felt like. Who's reading The Pearl in their spare time? I hope nobody. Truly, I hope nobody is. But you never know. Hi, welcome, Happy New Year. Yeah, please don't read that book. It's not good. And I know when people, like, for me, when people are like, oh my gosh, this is so bad. Don't watch it, don't. Then I want to, like, see it more. But this is, like, truly not worth your time. It's such a bad book. He wrote some novels, including an absolutely insane adventure about cannibals. Really? What's it called? I wonder if I'd like it. Readings died down over the last decade. All those kids on their gosh dang Snapchats and in MySpaces and in Googles. They're just Googling all day. Google this, hey, Google me. Stupid kids. Stupid kids. We're back at work tomorrow. I have one more day off, actually. I have tomorrow off. And then I'm back to work. Which I was surprised. I wasn't sure, but I checked and I do have one more day. I guess like whenever a holiday falls on a weekend, they're like, yeah, just take one more. So, they're giving us one more day. Heck yeah. The narrative of Arthur Gordon Pym of Nantucket. What a mouthful. Maybe I'll have to look it up though, because I did like reading like his short stories back in the day. I will enjoy it. I'm ready. I'm ready to not work another day. To not work this job. I tried to tell my mom that I didn't like my job. And she was like, no, you should like it. And I was like, oh, well, I don't. And she was like, well, not everyone gets to like their job. It's a good job. And I was like, that's true. But I still don't like it. I'm still gonna complain about it. My mom was like, I don't know. I mean, it's true. It's a good job. It's a good job. It's a good job. I'm just not passionate about it, I guess. Look into Kafka. Stuff is weird and fun. Never heard of him. Maybe I'll try to read some spookies this year. Perhaps that will help. I really do like want to be into reading again. But we'll see. We will see. I'll do my best. Delicious. Remember excited where we got this job, how quickly that changed? Well, I mean, it's just, I was really excited for it because it sounded like something I would be passionate about because it was sold to me that way. But it's just, it was sold to me as something different than it actually is. Like, they sold me, like, their mission, which I liked. But then the actual work I do is a lot of just, like, soulless micromanaging, like, reporting to my boss how many minutes it took me to send an email. Like, that's half my job. And it feels like such a waste of time. I don't like it. So I tried to tell my mom, and she was like, She was like, oh my gosh. You guys are gonna laugh at this. She was like, maybe you're depressed. And I was like, Absolutely not, I'm not. Have you met me? I'm such a happy person. I was like, I think I just don't like my job, Mom. And she's like, that can't be. There's no way. It's not possible. Like, it's true. It's true. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it anyway, but, you know, sometimes you just don't like your job, and you just do it anyway. You know? Didn't put having to make 30 phone calls. They didn't. Well, it's not the phone calls, but it's like all of the recording and like emails, like everything I have to record and say exactly how many minutes it took me. And it takes up a lot of time. And it's just like, I could do more work and get like more, like, I could probably have a meaningful job if I didn't have to spend so much time doing all this other stuff, you know? Want a fun career? Psych! Data entry. Exactly! Hi, welcome, Happy New Year! Some people are just the type to not be satisfied doing the same thing forever. Back in the day, these types were exploring the world and discovering new things. That's true. Explorers. I don't think I'd make it as an explorer. I get cold very easily. I would have died. Hopefully you find something you're like, oh yeah, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Had enough of that for a lifetime. I feel that one, that's my job. Yeah, it's so frustrating. It's like, wow, we could get a lot more done if you like just trusted me to do my job instead of having me write down every single little thing I do. Just an idea. And then like, well, there's a shortage. Not enough people want this job. I'm like, wonder why. I wonder why all the passionate people are leaving. Probably because there's no passion in this work. Right? Make me the CEO. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Promote me. Let me tear this place to the ground and build it back up. Except I don't want that responsibility. Don't know the actual details of the job. Doesn't sound like the actual job is still sucking like how some others can be. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I know it could be worse. It's like, I know this is a good job. Like, it could be worse. But I don't know. I'm someone who like, maybe it's something wrong with me, but I feel like everything I do, if I spend like a significant amount of time doing something, I want it to be something I'm passionate about. Like you only have so much time. And if I'm gonna spend 8 hours every day doing this thing, you spend a lot of time at work, right? If you're gonna spend like so much time doing this thing, I want it to be something you're passionate about, you know? Hi, welcome. Happy New Year. Hopefully this can be your job soon. I would love this to be your job. I don't know how realistic it is, but I will keep working because this is something I'm passionate about. If I could do this full time, that would be like my dream scenario. Yeah. Generally happy person is rarefied indeed. CEO she. Hate the overblown recording metrics on modern workplace. My job's metric is task count. My work quality is worse because I'm just chasing numbers. Yeah. It's frustrating. Wouldn't be caught dead having that much responsibility. I would not want to be a CEO. I'm sorry. Not for me. I have no desire to be in charge. Understandable, healthy mentality. I hope so. I don't know. But then I'm like, I feel like it's, I don't want to say like, this is the correct mindset, but I feel like it's like a good mindset to have, but then it's not necessarily a realistic one. Like, can everyone be passionate about their job? There's so many jobs that need to be done. And I don't know if like all of them are something people have a passion for, you know? So I'm like, maybe I'm just someone who has to just do what they have to do. I don't want that, but maybe that's how things are. At least for now. No patience for the bureaucracy. In a perfect world, people would do the things they love and be able to support themselves, but that kind of unhappiness is why I stopped doing my previous job. Yeah. Hopefully automation and AI gets to the point people can do what they enjoy instead of just whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta find something you're comfortable with. Hard to work well if you don't find the job miserable. Yeah. Yeah. Has to be like a middle ground somewhere. aren't in a position to go full-time just yet. Won't lie, keep working, and this hopefully will turn into a full-time job. I hope so, yeah. Computer was supposed to simplify paperwork for the modern workplace. Instead, companies just want more and more and more and more, and none of it really matters. That's what it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like. Not everyone's going to be passionate about their job, but some people are ambitious, talented, smart enough to find something they can actually like. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't know. I was looking at some other stuff I could do, but my mom was like, that's a waste of your master's degree. Don't switch to something else. And I'm like, well, that's a reasonable perspective. Like, it makes sense. I probably should continue to use my degree because I got it and paid for it and I'm in debt for it. But also I need to do a job that makes me happy. So I don't know which one to do all the time. Heard some people say finding their dream job ended up making their passion a chore. Feels like you can't win. I've heard that too. I feel like it kind of depends what it is. Yeah. I've heard of that too. Why can't we all just, let's just all go off the grid and live off the land? You know? Let's all just run away and exist for free. We'll just exist for free in the woods, and I will build my own internet and stream on it. Hey, welcome, Happy New Year. If something else works better, what's the degree really worth? That's true. That's very true. Dreams change, gotta follow what you want to do. It's very true. Would you be able to survive living off the grid? I don't think I would. I think I would die pretty fast, actually. I don't know if I'd make it. Maybe for like a week. Jobs are temporary. You can skip around, move job to job if you want. It's not like you're super glued to one place. Well, to an extent. But if you jump around too much, then you look unreliable and then no one wants to hire you. I'm down, I can hunt. I don't know if I can hunt. I can fish, maybe. If we live near water, maybe I can make it. What you're talking about sounds like sink cost fallacy. Even if you spent a lot of time studying something doesn't mean you have to do it. Well, it's less that I spent a lot of time doing it and more that I'm in a lot of debt because of it. You know? Like, does that make a difference? I don't know, but it feels like it does. And to my family, it does. McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'll just set up behind the McDonald's. And then I'll have a perfectly smooth stream. Return to monkey and chill together. Let's just all be cavemen again. Let's go back. Instead of live stream, since there's no internet, I will be doing live performance. I will get up on stage and talk for 4 hours. Video games don't exist, so we'll just do like little skits maybe, and you guys try to guess what I'm doing. It'll be like charades almost, and it'll be kind of the same thing. Off the grid, let's go. Clay Farmers Commune, yeah. You would. You need partners to keep you alive. I mean, if I was with you guys, then I would live. By myself, I don't think I would live. I think I'd also go insane. Probably be fine. The Industrial Revolution was a mistake. Put us back. Get rid of this stupid technology. Put us back before the Industrial Revolution. Farmer She sounds quite interesting. I call the role of king. This is good because this creates 2 more jobs of fanner and grape feeder. We'll put it to a vote? Did cavemen vote? No, I think they just fought each other. We'll just all fight it out. Literal sunk cost, yeah. Yeah, it's unfair how a person can gain a lot of work experience and skills, but other jobs will see that as a liability. Societal systems are pretty trash how they control people. Yeah, it's like, oh, I did these couple different jobs and built all the skills for myself, but they're like, you switched? You didn't slave at the same company for 20 years? You're unreliable. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a businessman. I don't know what they're thinking. Sounds good. Subscribed. No video game. We're gonna have to go back to reading. Oh, gross. We can watch you do a live stream of stick rock. Yeah. I'm just beating a rock with a stick. Going, whoa, when will it break? You're down. Type of no electronic streaming sounds amazing. Oh yeah. Can't be trusted. Got my votes right here. Whatever. Hype for the off-grid live theater. Can I play a villain? Sure. Oh yeah. Guys, we could do a live theater. It'll be like a summer camp. Basically. We hang out. We do skits and campfires. Let's do it. Let's go off the grid. That sounds like a good idea. Solution is that we need to go off, colonize other planets. That way we can live off the land, but still have technology. You know, I think if they were like, hey, people can live on Mars now, I don't think I would go. I think I'd be really sad if I went. I'm too attached. I'm emotionally attached. Okay, I can't leave the Earth. I like trees and water and fresh air. I'll stay here, I think. I'll visit, like, I'll go on a vacation to Mars, sure. I'm not living there. You know how boring it is? It's just like red dirt. I'm not trying to live there. Jobs have the audacity to want like 5 years work experience just for an entry-level position. But how do you get experience if you won't hire me? Rock stream is gonna become reality. Yeah. As a businessman, I don't care if you switch a lot of jobs if you have good references, performances. Yeah, exactly. Get why some people might think that way, but everyone I've ever asked about said they generally hire based on how well you jive with the other staff. Oh. But how many interviews do you actually get to meet? I mean, you get to meet the people interviewing you, but as far as the whole staff, you don't necessarily get to meet them. I guess it depends on the job. Cheat code to life. When they want X years experience, just lie. They always train you on the job anyway. That's true. I'd be so scared to get caught in a lie though. Yeah, let's do it. Let's not call it a summer camp. That's usually leads to monsters and serial killers. That's true. Like the quarry. Yeah, it'll be fun. Get emotionally attached to another planet, but the other ones aren't as pretty. I know it's subjective. Wah. What if I think red dirt is pretty? Okay, do you have birds? No. Boring. Do you have grass? No. Boring. Trees? No. Boring. I like what I like, okay? I got a type when it comes to a planet, and it's green and watery. Alright? I want to stay here. I'm crushing all of this clay, and it feels so good. You know what I really want to get? Magnetic sand. I just want to squish it. But right now I'm squishing all this plaster. Ew! I like it! Go on a one-way trip to Mars. If I got to escape most of the nonsense here, got to build something worthwhile. Yeah, you guys would go? Never been to a summer camp? I love camps. Camping is fun. I went to many summer camps, but they were all like church camps. So I don't know like what real summer camps are like. Wouldn't leave your country because you're attached to it? No, I would leave my country. I just wouldn't leave the planet. I would leave the country. Other countries are pretty. would want to go to Mars at some point if our lifetime reaches the advancement of colonizing another planet. You would go. Ooh. The fun is in terraforming Mars so that it becomes a green planet with... Could they do that? You think they could? Been on my current job for 6 years, 4 more years, and I get 2 months of paid leave. That's the only reason I'm still working there. Nice! 2 months of paid leave. I don't know how much leave I get once in a while. I haven't been keeping track. I don't know how it all works. But I do get a lot of paid time off, which is another reason my mom was like, keep this job. I do get a lot of paid time off. It could be worse. I just wish the work itself was more meaningful is all. You've never seen land moss on other planets, so you don't know how pretty they look. Well, okay, but like they don't have life. Like, if I'm gonna go to another planet and humans are the only life on it, I think that sounds boring. I want plants and little squirrels running about. I think it's cute. Didn't know this stream had started. Hi, welcome! Yeah, we're still hanging out. Lying works. Friend of mine works as a 3D animator in Japan, even though he doesn't understand Japanese. Once he got hired, his company was too polite to fire him. Wow! Amazing. What if the planet looked like 2 booties? What? Your booty like 2 planets. Go ahead, go ham sandwich. Yeah. Few theoretical ways to do it. Have paid time off, but I'm too scared to use it, so I don't even know how to. Why are you scared to use your paid time off? You just request in for a day and then you don't show up that day. I've been using like the ones that are given to me, but I haven't used any of my like hours of paid time off I've earned because I'm saving them. Because I'm going on a vacation in February, and then I'm going for the idol project stuff eventually as well. So I'm saving all of it because I know I'm already gonna need a few days in February, and then I'm probably gonna want a decent amount of days to hang out with the Goyles when we do the idol project stuff. So I'm saving all of it. I refuse to use any until then. Asking for a lot? I'm asking for a lot? By wanting to have plants and animals on a planet? Can't wait to start building up paid time off at the new job. Yeah! Heck yeah! Good luck at your new job. Some jobs don't like for employees to use too much of their time off. It's stupid. It's given to you to be used, but they hate when you use it. I guess so. Well, that sucks if like the people you work with are just mean. Squeeze most of my paid time in the last month. Yeah, I know my supervisor, or like not my official supervisor, but whoever was like training me, she has saved up like a bunch of paid time off and then just took off like a whole like a whole month at once. That sounds like a nice way to do it. It's like getting a summer break in school. Want to save it up and take like 2 months off on company dime? Yeah. Ugh. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like it's different. It's different having a big long break compared to like a tiny one. I feel like you would get like a true brain break, you know? Here, sorry if my questions were answered elsewhere. I'm okay with fan recommendations and games. Oh yeah, I'm always up for game recommendations, for sure. Summer break as an adult with adult money sounds amazing. It does sound amazing. Yeah, it does sound amazing. Heck yeah, do it. Do it. In general, it seems like jobs either prefer you take a little at a time or large breaks. I don't know which one my job prefers. I could have like taken a couple days and like made it so I had 2 weeks off straight this year, like around Christmas time, but but I wanted to save my days off this year. But in the future, I might end up doing that because 2 weeks in a row, whew, that sounds nice. You got a 2-week break coming up in April. Ooh, heck yeah. Heck Yeah. Yeah, my next big break will be in February, which is not so far away at all. That'll be like, I don't know, like a week-ish. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be gone for a week in February. Oh my gosh, wait! I don't know if I'll be able to stream when I'm gone. I'll have to see. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream. A week? Guys, I'll literally die. I'll actually die, though. Would forgo a promotion if it meant I could switch totally to work from home. Oh yeah. Well, I work from home, but since I have to keep on top of everything because they have me record every single thing I do. That's probably why they micromanage so much, is because they're worried people will slack off at home. But it's not all at home. Like, I have to go in sometimes. They told you you're too essential to take large breaks. They can't just... No! Then they need to get another person. They can't just ban you from taking long breaks. That's terrible. Your job's kind of odd in that you can just kind of say, no, I'm not ready to go out yet. Well, that's nice. You get a week off every 6 weeks. That's super nice. What? That's super nice. I want that. Well, I won't say I want that job because I don't know what it is, but that's some good time off. Going camping. It's not camping. We're going on a trip. An actual trip. We're getting on an airplane and going on a girls' trip. Me and my stepsister was supposed to come. So, like, I met a lot of my friends through my stepsister. And so I'm friends with, like, her friends. And so all the Goyles, we planned this Goyles trip. But now my stepsister can't go. But I'm still going with the friends. Still. So, I'm scared, though, because I don't like airplanes. Is my stepsister single? No. She's married. She is off the market. Paid week off from she. Ah! I'll be fine, whatever. COVID stopped me last time. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gone to go camping since then. Usually my friends go camping in the summer, though. I'm trying to say it's harder for them to keep consistent planning if people schedule their time off too frequently. It's their job to figure that out. Yeah, that's not up to you. I don't want your job. Oh, okay. So those insane jobs where you work 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, but only have to work for like 4 months. Oh yeah, I heard that. Kind of nice, yeah. A stepsis looking for something on the side. No! Oh my gosh. I need a tissue because you're making me sick. I can breathe again. Quantum Conundrum? A puzzle game. You know, I've never played Portal, but I heard it's fun. That sounds cool. I like puzzle games. Your mama making me sick. Whatever! Stay away from my mom! How's Paw Patrol doing? He's good, yeah. He's chilling. I haven't seen him since Christmas. But he's doing good. Your job 6 to 8 weeks away from home. For like 10 to 14 hours a day, 6 to 7 days a week. Oh, wow. That's rough. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I can keep up with that. Good for you, though, if it works for you. That sounds like some hard work. Holy moly. She in puzzle games isn't interesting. Listen, I'm good at puzzles. I'll have you know. Actually, I just did a 750-piece puzzle, just over my break, okay, in 1 day. So I'm actually really good at puzzles. All right? I need to play Portal. I know! You know what? I was talking about Portal. Who was I talking about? Back like near when I first debuted. I was speaking with Ami from Cinderia. And she mentioned Portal. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's so cool. She said it was fun. And I was like, wow, that sounds like fun. And then I never played it. Never played it. And also never asked her to clap because I chickened out. Ayo! Let's go! Gotta love being a little weenie. Lost 4 summers to it, and the pay was nice, but I had a chance to use it. Oh man. Actually, you don't play puzzles. Puzzles play you. It was one of those 3D puzzles. No, it was just a flat 750-piece puzzle. Okay? I'm actually 80 years old. I like puzzles. They're relaxing. You get all the border, and they start sorting them by like color. Start piecing them together. I love a good puzzle. I do one every winter, but now I bought like 5 of them, so I'll probably do more. Are you really good at puzzles when you rarely read text on the game screen? They're different. Reading is different than doing a puzzle. Doing a puzzle is visually stimulating, okay? Reading? Boring. Play with a cute spider. Dorothy's amazing. I know, she's so cute. But I haven't talked to her in like literally a year. It was like a year ago, you guys. I'm not exaggerating. But yeah, she is so cute. And she plays a lot of like old school games, which I like. Chickening out, let's go! When the Portal Des was in charge of developing Quantum Conundrum. Oh, nice! She's way more scared to reach out. You know what? And you know what? She did reach out to me, and then she was like, "Yay, you're cool," and I was like, "No, you're cool." And then like it was totally my fault. Like the ball was in my court, you guys, and I blew it, cause she reached out to me first. And then it was my job to like, did I just cover? Just covered my rock in freaking, did I get a second rock? Or is this, hold on. I'll lose my mind. No way did I get 2 rocks. Guys, I just found it. I was squishing up my stuff and I found a second rock in here. Hold on. I think it's the same kind, but I want to look at it. I thought I only got 1 in here. I got another one, and it is definitely Pisolite. This one, okay, so the other one I had is the colors of Pisolite, but I didn't see the like, the little like, calcium carbonate grains, but this one has them for sure. They're like splotches. I got 2 rocks in 1? How exciting, oh my gosh. It's like winning the lottery. How exciting. Okay, anyway, I don't remember what I was saying, but I did get 2 rocks. That's so much fun. Would read more books if I wasn't a terrible procrastinator. Me too! I'm so bad about procrastinating. I'm so bad about it. I actually got, yeah. It didn't break though, it's not broken. It's completely smooth on all its edges. It's just 2 of them. Happy New Year! 2 rocks, twice the fun. Starting off the year with good luck. I know, I got 2 for 1. It's only supposed to come with 1 rock in it. No effing way. Is this a prank? I have a 3rd rock in here. What? Is it? I thought it was only supposed to come with 1. I found another one. No way. This one has a rough edge. It's more. More pyronite. More pyrite. Or freaking Pisolite. This one has some, ooh, this one has some fake deposits on it. Is it really supposed to come with this many? It seems crazy that they would give me this many rocks in 1. I thought it was only supposed to come with 1. Wow! Unlimited rock glitch. How exciting! I didn't think it would come with any more. I just like the feeling of mushing it up, and then I was like, why isn't this part breaking? There's a rock! A whole rock in there. Yeah, I'm getting my money's worth. How many rocks does this thing have? I don't know. I mean, I'm calling it a 3. It seems like it really wouldn't give me any more than that. That's a lot. I'm just crushing up all the extra, what's it called? Because it feels nice. These are cool. I want to get more of these. I like them. Okay, I've crushed all the big chunks, so I think we're in the clear now. Wow, 3! 3 pice lights. They're cute. I like them. Sounds like I have dice. Crash pot, there's skulls too. I was talking about how I fumbled the collab. Oh yeah! Yeah, I fumbled it. I potentially could have made a friend, but I was too shy to talk to her. Again, after we talked for a little bit. We had one conversation, and I was like... And I didn't say anything ever again. Terrible! How could you, see? You fumble it. And then I complain that I don't have enough friends. Well. It's because I don't do anything. It's because I don't have the courage to message people is why. Oh my gosh. Gee, get it together. Why do I have rocks? Oh, I bought something from Walmart where I chisel rocks out of a bigger rock. And I thought it only came with 1 cool rock inside, but it came with 3 of them. Because I got lucky. Time to spend your entire paycheck on these things. They're only $2, but I spent $2 and I got to chisel out 3 rocks. Like, the entertainment value alone is worth more than that, I'd say. Rock sounds made your teeth hurt. These ones? We can do a rock chiseling ASMR. Ball's in your court. You said pass it her way. Again, I feel like it's like, hey girl, it's been a year, but actually, do you want to hang out? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't do it. Rent, who needs it? Shiny rocks. Who needs it? Rent's due tomorrow? Well, actually, sorry, you'll have to wait. I spent all my money on rocks. Archaeology ASMR, yeah. Still could salvage it. I'm sure she'd still be open to collab. I really hope you follow up with me. I know I'd love to collab with her. She's so sweet. She's so cute. I like her a lot. We'll see. We'll see. I really should talk to more people. That should be another goal for this year. I really should set goals for next year. And one of them should be talking to people outside Kauai. Because, see, I was too vague, you see? So I was like, oh, I'm going to talk to people outside of Kauai. And then I talked to all the girls that I already know outside of Kauai. So I feel like that's kind of cheating because I wasn't scared to talk to them because I already knew them. I should truly make new friends. New friends. With, girls from other companies. So there's lots of girls that I like from other companies, and sometimes I'll pop and lurk in their streams, but I don't talk to them because I'm a weenie, okay? I'm a big weenie. Like with that with VTubers or in general. About not knowing how to make friends, I don't know how to make friends. I truly do not. All my friends I met through someone else that I was already comfortable with. Like the friends that I'm going on vacation with, those girls, I all met them through my stepsister. How did I meet my stepsister? My dad got married. It was his work. His work, not mine. I have not organically made a friend on my own since middle school, probably. Yeah. Any friends I had in college is because we were forced to live together. We were assigned roommates and then we became friends. That wasn't my work. You're bound to become friends with someone if you live with them. You're bound to become friends with them or hate their guts. That wasn't me. That was fate, okay? I don't know how to actually make a friend from scratch by myself. I don't know how. Stop complaining. complaining about things that you have the power to resolve. I know. Too many of these VTubers to support. I know. Just do it. Yeah, since middle school. Yeah. I mean, aside from VTuber friends, those people I met online. But I feel like it's not as hard as, well, I say it's not as hard online, and then here I am struggling to talk to people online, but I don't know. I don't know how I did it even. I think I was just like, hey, your motto's very cute. And they're like, wow, thank you. I like yours. And I was like, cool. Let's hang out. And they were like, okay. But then like now, why does it feel different now? Why does it feel harder now? I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you what changed. Your Overwatch collab was a nice step towards that though. Only spoke with one of the fours. I know! Oh my gosh! I only talked to Leora because I knew Leora! And there were so many other cute girls there from FaZe, but I was too scared! Ah! And then I think Pippa rated me as well that day, and I was just like, hi! I was like, hi. I don't know how to make friends. Help me! Help! Give me some social skills, please. I'm dying. I'm too nervous. I'm sitting in a collab and I'm just like, I feel like group collabs especially are harder for me because it's very easy, and not necessarily just collabs, but just group situations where it's like a group of girls. I can too easily become comfortable just listening to everybody else, and then I don't talk enough. You moved 3 times the past 4 years. Each time you make work friends who I immediately forget when I move. Oh man. Man. Physical nearness. Yeah. It's true. I know I need to make some resolutions. So I feel like I cheated. And also my only off collab was with my friend who I already knew. Like, it doesn't really count. Does it really count or did I cheat? It's a loophole. Although this year I'll definitely get the off collab because I'm meeting all the other girls. Making friends really isn't hard. If I can get past actually caring enough to talk to people, I can slide right in. Wow. You've got it so easy. You can literally message any VTuber and make friends. Don't throw it away. I know! I should do it. I should do it. I don't know why I get scared. I should just do it. Hasn't made a friend since middle school, just like me. It's hard. It's hard as an adult. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah. Yeah. Asking the wrong group for social skill advice. I know. Okay, well, sorry. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing much better than you guys, so. I would if I could, but I'm in the same boat, yeah. Asking VTuber viewers for social skills, I'm sorry. I know I should be better at this. 100% not easy finding a chance to speak. Ah, yeah. I don't thrive in large group settings. I like listening to people, okay? I can be having a perfectly good, like 10 out of 10 good time, and I'm just sitting there like, just like listening to everyone talk. It happened to me in school. Like I would go out for like, cause I was in like some clubs and stuff. So I'd like, oh, we're all going out after practice to like get dinner or something. And I'm just sitting there. Everyone's talking. I'm like, I literally had a girl, she turned to me and she's like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. We've been like ignoring you. Like, are you like okay? And I'm like, yeah, I was having like, up until that moment, I was having like the time of my life. I was just sitting there, listening to everybody talk about whatever. I was having a good time. And then once she was like, oh my gosh, you're not talking. Oh my gosh, we're not including you. I'm so sorry. Then I felt weird. Then I felt strange about it. I was like, please, you shouldn't have. You should have let me, just let me exist like this. Speaking's easy, making people understand is hard. Don't think anything you said is particularly weird or concerning. I don't know. It's not necessarily that I think I'm gonna say something weird. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, sometimes I am nervous of like something I say not land. Like, I joke around a lot, okay? And like, what if it doesn't quite land? What if they don't get it? Or like, they think it's a stupid joke and they're just like, what? That's like a fear. That's a fear of mine. Also, just like without any of that, just being like, do I have something do I truly have something to contribute right now? Because in a group conversation, like there's so much going on. It's easier like one-on-one. I feel like one-on-one clubs are easier because it's like you're just talking to one person. You're not trying to like chime in, you know? Speak louder in groups. Okay, I feel like I do know how to do that though, because my family is the same way. My family's loud and they're all talking and I'll just like butt in. But it's easy because it's my family. But like my family's loud and everyone's talking. You gotta like really like project and butt in when you want to talk. And I'm used to that with them, but not with other people. Yeah, stay dangerous. Send you how to be social tips. You can review them. Perfect. Stop being weird. Okay, I'm cured. Had that happen before, or the opposite extreme where I think I'm saying far too much. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh no. You've unlocked a terrible memory. Oh my god. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Okay. So one time it was like a work thing. It's not even, okay. It was like, you know, the little jobs you have while you're in college or whatever. And it was like an icebreaker. Me and the lady who's like in charge of all the college students working and like all the other college students that are working, right? Icebreaker, playing some game about like getting to know you. And one of them was like, what's your worst fear? And I was like, easy, got it. I'm scared of flying in airplanes. So we're going around sharing. I'm like, I'm scared of flying in airplanes. And they're like, and then for some reason, I got follow-up questions. Nobody else is getting follow-up questions here. But my boss is like, she's like, oh, well, like, what goes through your head? Like, why are you scared? And I'm just like, I feel like, I don't know, I just freak out. What if it, like, goes down? Like, I just feel like every time I get on a plane, I'm just like, I have to, like, I come to terms. I'm just like, I'm gonna die. I come to terms with the fact I'm gonna die every time before I get on an airplane. And she took it like way too seriously. She's like, oh my god, that sounds terrible. And I was like, what the heck? That was so heavy. And I'm like, I didn't mean it to be heavy. You asked. And I tried to explain it. And now everyone thinks I'm weird. And I felt like I overshared. I felt like I overshared. Oh my god. Get it out. I don't want to think about it ever again. I remember their faces. Oh my god. I remember their faces. Oh. That's another fun thing that happens sometimes. I'm a stupid. Usually turn into wallflower in groups when other people are talking. Yeah. It's okay. Being weird's best part about you. Whatever. I don't know. Should have just said bugs. I should have. That takes no explanation. People are like, oh, you hate spiders? Easy. I was like, no, I'm gonna be honest. And they're like the biggest one. So that's the thing that makes me most scared. I don't like spiders either, but that was my biggest fear. I was like, I'm gonna say my biggest fear. Ugh. I'll never do that again. I'll never do that again. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? I should have said spiders. Anytime someone asks now, I will say spiders. I will say spiders. What bugs exactly? Why? Is it the icky legs? The creepy crawlers? Oh my gosh, it felt like I was being interrogated. But why I don't like airplanes? I'm sorry. That's awful. Anyway, that happened to me. Cute girl always get follow-up questions. Everyone knows that. No! I don't want any follow-up questions. I just want to answer and then go back to listening to everybody else answer. Spiders are cool, cute though. It's their vital function. I know they serve a vital function, but they always try to crawl on my body. They come after me. They know I'm afraid and they're trying to kill me. I know it. You also come to terms with your life when you see a spider too. It's true. Especially that one spider that came out. I remember that. I don't even remember what I was streaming. The craziest spider I've ever seen came out. It was right as Nana rated me too, and I was literally in tears. How embarrassing. Craziest spider I've ever seen. You let them crawl on you! Hi, welcome from Benny in the Dark Revival. Welcome back, hi! We'll miss you a whole bunch when you're playing. Don't say that! I won't even read it. Because, oh my gosh, funny thing. For the longest time, for years and years and years, nobody knew I was scared of airplanes. Because I am also, I'm superstitious. And I felt like if I said it, that it was more likely to come true. And so I wouldn't tell anybody I was afraid. And so I don't even like reading stuff like that. Like I'm so weird about it. It's like, what's that movie? Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. That's how I am with like literally everything I'm afraid of. Spiders and scorpions freak you out the most? I've never met a real scorpion that was, actually that's not true. There was one scorpion I saw because like this kid brought a scorpion to school. He got in trouble for it. He wasn't supposed to. But I've not seen that many scorpions. I encounter a lot of spiders though. Don't like them. Remember that? Yeah, that'd be fair. Can you say dominate, a comfort, or just sit back and listen? Depends on my mood. For me, it depends on who I'm around. If I'm really comfortable around the people that I'm around, then I'll totally talk a bunch. But if it's a bunch of people I don't know, then I will not. Spiders usually try to stay away. See, that's what everyone says. Oh, the spider's more afraid of you. Blah, blah, blah. The spiders are scared of you. Then why are they literally crawling towards me and crawling on my arm and touching me? Doesn't seem like they're very afraid. They're not scared enough. Tarantulas, no, 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 no. No, no, no. If you don't like bugs, this definitely crosses a few games off. Well, I mean, I don't mind bugs in games. And I love plenty of other bugs. It's specifically spiders. There's like a select few of creepy bugs I don't like. But I do like bugs. I used to collect bugs. I'd like collect worms, and I'd build little houses for bees and wasps and butterflies. Like, I like a lot of bugs. But then there's certain creepy bugs I don't like spiders. Yeah, a kid brought a scorpion to school, and he like put it in his locker, and he was like whispering to it. I don't know what was going on there, but he got in trouble for having it. Everyone does have a fear, yeah. Happy New Year, welcome. Had a scorpion in my apartment like half a year ago. I would move. No way. Do I hate Spider-Man? Spider-Man's fine because he's not gross, like with 8 legs, hairy legs trying to crawl on me. Never said that spiders are very smart. Yeah. They're trying to overcome their fear. Imagine. They're trying to overcome their fear, and then I prove them right. They should have been scared of people all along. They want to cuddle with its 8 legs. No! Tarantulas can be wicked scary even as much as I like spiders. Yeah, they're so big and hairy. I don't like ugh. Ugh. I don't like them. Whispering, yeah, it was strange. It was strange for sure. Yeah, you got in trouble. Okay, you guys, I have to idle being again. The rosé is flowing. I'll be right back. Behave. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Time me. Go. Cappuccino, arigato gozaimasu. Cappuccino, arigato gozaimasu. Cappuccino, arigato gozaimasu. Cappuccino, arigato gozaimasu. Back! I'm back. Thank you for the blue. Way! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh, you killed she. She's freaking dead. I was late. I'm sorry. It was 2 minutes? Oh my gosh. Dang it. I messed up. I should have peed faster. I mean, I should have had a faster idle meeting. I broke the. That's what happened. Is I broke the seal. I made a mistake. Man, it was an hour. Guys, I think if you peed for an hour, you'd probably die. I think you'd get dehydrated and you'd die and you'd turn into a raisin. You think it was an hour? You guys, do you think, okay, final chance to talk me out of it. Do you think I should get this treadmill thing? Da, 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 da. Do it? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I just don't know if when it ends, and I don't know if they're like on EST, in which case it would end in 30 minutes. I'm gonna buy it right now. I'm gonna buy it! I feel guilty buying something this pricey. But it's good. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. I wonder how long it'll take to get here. If you use it, get it. 3 to 7 days. Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm gonna be ripped in 1 week. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! Hold on. I'm doing it right now. After this, no more big purchases. For a while. I think after this, what the? I can't read. After this, I will not make any big purchases until I might get some nicer tracking stuff later on. I might get them, I can't think and type at the same time. The Mochi, Sony Mochi, but I want to see if it's nice first, and it's not out yet. I might get that if it's good. but that won't be till later. I need to save because I have a trip in February. I will be responsible. Order confirmed. You guys, I'm gonna get ripped. Okay. I think it was a good choice. It was on a mega sale. And it's something that will be good for my body. Will we enough to use it? Oh yeah, I'll definitely use it. I love going for walks. I just like don't have the time to nowadays. So I'll definitely use it. During my work day. I'll use it. Now exercising more can be a New Year's resolution. That feels like, isn't that like the most basic New Year's resolution? I'm gonna get in shape. I'm not doing it because it's New Year's. It just happened to be on sale for New Year's. So if it went on sale earlier, I might have done it. The mocap stuff. Yeah, so I was thinking because I want to get some nicer like tracking stuff for like at home. So the Mochi looks pretty nice and it's like a couple $100. But I want to wait and see how nice it is because if it's not very good, then I might try to save really, really, really big to get the stuff that, what's it called? That Reina and Nene got. But that's like $3,500, so that'd have to be like a big, big save. But I think I'll only go for that if the Mochi isn't very good. Because it looks pretty decent, but if it's not worth it, then I'll go big or go home. You know? But I want to get some nice tracking stuff. Because I feel like the models are so nice that I want to have tracking that does it justice, you know? I'll be able to crush a watermelon with my thighs, yeah! Yeah, I wasn't moving for a second. I was on my phone. Just join a gym. Well, that's the whole thing, is like, I don't have much time to like go to a gym during the day. I work 8 to 5 and then I stream 5 to like 9 p.m. and it's like, it's just not realistic for me to set aside a big chunk of time like that. At least on weekdays. And I feel like I need to move more than just the weekend. It's a compromise. So I'm at least not on my butt for 12 hours a day. How much time do I have? For what? Gotta use it though? Oh, I'll use it. I'll use it. I'm excited to use it. That's how they get all the people who want to exercise in the new year to buy one. By giving a sale. That's probably why, huh? I was already looking at them and I was just like, ooh. What? $200 off, you say? If I'm gonna do it, now's the time. Now's the time. I've been watching TikToks about them to see if they really like work or if they're just gonna break. Some brands do break, but this is apparently a good brand, the one I got, so. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. One step at a time, yeah. Ohio, never heard of it. You have a gym in your apartment. I know, but like, okay. To go to the gym during the day, I would need to set aside so I'd either need to go to the gym on work time, which is probably not the best consistent routine to have, or I would have to go every day during my lunch break. Like, those are my two options. Every single day during my lunch break, and then, like, I want to, like, maybe it sounds lazy of me, but, like, I want to take a break during my break. Like, I'm working 8 to 5, and then I'm streaming 5 to, like, 9. Like, I have little time to, like, do nothing and just sit down and eat a meal. So I like to break during my break, if I can. Or like on Fridays, I'll stream during my break, and that's fine. Wake up a bit earlier and go then. That's true. I probably could do that. But boy, do I hate the morning. And it's like, even if I was going to the gym before work, I feel like it's still bad to sit for 12 hours a day. Like, even if you exercise in the morning, I feel like it's still not very good to do. Probably. For my back and just for everything, it's probably just not a good idea. A treadmill could be sold if you wind up not using it. That's true. That's very true. That's a good point. Start a union. A what? Why are you yawning? I didn't yawn. I've never yawned in my life. How is it already? I feel like we haven't been streaming that long. How did it become this hour? I did not give permission for time to pass. I'm still crushing my clay. Time flies. I did not yawn. You guys, we never made official goals for next year. Okay, so if we roll over the ones from last year, 50K subs. Maybe. We'll try. 2 books. These are the ones that I didn't do last year. 2 books. Do you really think I should do 2 and not 1? And 4 covers. I think I can definitely do the 4 covers. I have confidence in myself this year. Write them down at least? Okay. I'll write them down. Okay, so my New Year's resolutions for this year. Here, I'll just do this. This is easier. New. Oh gosh. Why is it so big? Let's make it a little smaller. My New Year's resolutions. I spelled that wrong. Resolutions. Okay, so we have read 2 books, 4 song covers. What else should we put on here? Wasn't gonna comment. Resolutions. Oh my gosh, I spelled it so wrong. Hold on. Resolutions. Alright. I can't spell. Make new friends outside of Kauai. Make new friends outside of Kauai. In parentheses, that I don't already know. It's like, oh, Moo Moo, hi. I've never met you before. Doesn't count. It's something 3D related. That could be fun. Do some 3D streams. Do some 3D streams. Yeah. Subathon, donathon. Maybe. Subathon, donathon? I've never done one of those before. I don't really know how. Are those usually like for a specific thing? Or do people do them just because? That's what new means? I guess so, yeah. Oh yeah, 24-hour stream could be fun. Or at least an endurance stream. What I consider endurance. Usually it has goals. Like what? Like what? Why would I? What would I do it for? I spelled kawaii wrong. I am just awful. Kawaii. Wait, is that 3 now? What? It has 2 up there, but 1 up here. Weird. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Just because sometimes. So I was doing 120 hours just cause. Nice! I wish I could do that. It's a freaking work though. I couldn't do 120 hours probably. Not straight anyway. To hit a big goal. So maybe we'll do a big push. Let's see. I'll just make this, I'll decide what exactly, but we'll do some type of something. Either if it's to hit a sub goal or to, like, I don't know, raise money for something. We'll do some kind of event stream like that. Maybe 30K, maybe. Or maybe I feel like I'd do one for like 35K. Because then I can start planning my second outfit at 35K, I think. Do it to raise money for 3D trackers. Yeah, possibly. That's what I was thinking too. Maybe if we did a donathon, maybe it'd be for 3D trackers. Yeah, we'll do one of those things. Some kind of endurance stream. Yeah, some kind of endurance stream I would like to do. Uh-oh, I lost my thingy. There. Playing a game that you don't love. Sample random with horror games. Want me to play some kind of new type of game? I feel like I play a lot of types of games though. What have I not done? This looks crooked. Beat Costa in Smash Bros. Can I make that a goal? Beat Costa in Smash Bros. Rain Fit, no! Off collab with someone. Well, that's kind of a given, because I'm gonna have an off collab, I'm sure, I'm meeting all the kawaii girls later this year. Or in an RTS. Have I? Play Metro until you get good ending. Oh gosh. No exercise games. No, I don't want you to hear me freaking. I could, make a goal to use my treadmill. But not on stream. But doable stuff. The Smash one, I don't care. I don't know. What? You don't think I can do it? Okay, well, it's fair though. Successfully using up your scab budget. Ah! More scabs. You know what's funny is I used my scab budget this month, but then I forgot to write it down. So I might have just paid for it myself. I'm sure if I write it down, they'll pay for it, but that's another thing is sometimes I'll like forget to write down that I paid for something. Oopsie. Oopsie. Don't think you'll play Smash enough to beat Clutch Jump. Whatever, I almost beat him last time. More ASMR. Oops, what happened here? I'd like to do some more ASMR. What the heck? Yeah, I want to try to do some like different, I don't know, different stuff. Like, I don't know, management said like, cause I don't really post, like I post on Twitter and I like do my streams and I do shorts, but that's it. I don't know, they were saying like, you should post on your community page because you have a community there and I don't really like use it. I post more on like my. I don't know what I don't see. I post a lot on Twitter because I feel like a lot of my like thoughts are not important enough to post on my YouTube page. But maybe I should just post more on my YouTube page anyway. Maybe I'll do more of that or something. I'm posting on TikTok now too, but I don't know what. I don't think I'm gonna set a goal for TikTok. I don't know what to do with it. I'm just posting it there because I have it. My main goal is my YouTube though. I like my ASMRs, thank you! 4 parallel universes ahead of you. What? Trying to have a schedule and waiting rooms ready to start off the week. But yeah, maybe schedule waiting rooms and stuff ahead of time. I could try to have maybe on time. I was on time with my schedule this time. Try to be better about my schedule and stuff. I do tend to make my waiting rooms the day of. Is that not good for you guys? I don't know what makes a difference for you guys. I could try to make them earlier if it helps you guys know when things are. Would it help you guys if I had the waiting rooms up earlier? Like a day before at least? Or multiple days before? It's not great? Oh no! How early should I make them? Someone told me once that it's not good to like make them a week in advance and have them sitting around, but I don't know if that's true. That is like not good for like Susan, that she gets mad. But I don't know if that's true. I mean, I definitely shouldn't make them like right before my student. Sometimes I'll make them like 30 minutes, see ya. You don't think it's true? I'm gonna try to be better about those. Usually folks make them for the week ahead. Oh. Maybe I should try that then. What exactly should I make the goal say though? Just be better about waiting rooms? What is my music glitching to you guys too? Is my music glitching? Hold on, that looks ugly. Oh, it's just for me then. Weird. Make this smaller. Whenever I type on my keyboard, it makes the music glitch out for me. It's very weird. Huh. More punctual. Should I make it just be more punctual in general? Or should I leave it like this? Be better. Be better. Goal for 2023. Be better. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10 goals so far. Be better. 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 ASMR. Yeah, I'll do more ASMR. I'm not very good at it yet, but I do think it's fun. I'm nervous to do it here just because I'm nervous that you'll like hear my neighbors or something. I haven't really tried it live here, but it's worth a shot. Might be fine. Be more mommy-like for that one person in chat who called you mommy. No, no, I refuse. This year will be my transformation into a deep voice mommy VTuber. Would you like me to transform into a deep voice mommy VTuber? There aren't enough of those, so I think maybe I should do that instead. Soundproof foam? Oh yeah! Soundproof foam! I should get some of that. I keep forgetting to ask my brother which ones he has. Whenever that's every stream. Every stream! What about my lunchtime streams where I only have an hour and a half? That I sometimes stretch to 2 hours. Yeah. What else do I need to improve on? This is time for constructive criticism. Politely. What can I improve on? I need a tissue. Better game, super good for those 30 minutes. Be Elden Ring? Oh my gosh, should we put that on here? I'm putting it. Because I really do want to do it. I really do want to be Elden Ring. More granny kisses? Oh yeah. You refuse to be polite. You're gonna meanly tell me what I need to improve on? Improve the suction of my granny kisses. You guys don't have anything? There's gotta be something else I can do. Ask your mom. Ask my mom what I can improve on? Oh my gosh. She'd have a long list. She'd have a long list for me. Focus on feeling better too. You mean my cough? I'll try. Bring one of my parents on stream. My mom would never. My dad, I don't know. I feel like my brother would go on before any of my other family did. Paw Patrol. But I can't put that on here because I have to make sure I'm allowed to bring them on here. But if I can, I'd like to. Can't think of anything. Haven't shot your way in a comment before. Is it something I maybe forgot about though? Learning a language. I practice Japanese in my singing lessons, but I don't think I can entirely learn a new language. Have a whole year to bug them and prepare, yeah. Health. Get in shape for idol project, but that's not a very measurable goal. Karaoke with Mama Icho. Oh, she would never do that. She would absolutely never do that. I feel like she would never appear on stream. She would surely never appear for karaoke. Absolutely not. She would not do that. Not with that attitude you get. Besides Japanese, any of the languages? I'd like to be better at Spanish. But that's about it. Those are the only two I really have an interest in. Stream got slowed to 0.75 and I sounded weird. What the heck? Why'd that happen? Weird. My resolution is to chisel open more rocks. Collect them all. Write it down, learn more Espanol. Learn more Espanol. One thing, make donation incentives with the other girls. They have goals, for example, reach this goal and I'll order this art, or reach this goal. Oh, okay. Donation incentives. So set goals for us. So, okay. I like that, because then it's like I'm doing something for you guys. Okay. Yeah, I haven't thought much about that, but I know some other girls do that, so maybe we'll try that a little bit. Donation incentives. I'll have to think. I don't know what you guys want. French. Nah, I'm not interested in learning French. I mean, not that I'm against learning French, but it's not like top of my list. Workout noodle arms. Hey, just bought a treadmill, okay? One body part at a time. Give us a number, we'll try to beat it instantly? What do you mean? You know what we want. You want me to be bald? Donation incentive for a bold stream? That would be funny. We had a super secret botched bold stream one time. Besides, well, ring fit. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah, so for $1 million, I will do a ring fit stream. Good luck. Good luck for that. Maybe if we do a donathon. You see, but you guys, I'm gonna be mean though, because I really don't want to do it. So I would make it like, that would be such a high donation goal that like, is not gonna happen. That's the thing I least want to do out of all of the things. Oh man, maybe if I like get ripped and I don't like, well, I feel like even if you're fit though, you still like breathe heavy when you exercise. That'll never go away, and that's what freaks me out. 1 million? Yeah, easy. It's just $1 million donation goal, and I'll do it. For sure, do a Ring Fit stream for you. So I'm sure that's very achievable. Good luck. Good luck to you. Find a way if you hear about some bank robberies. Ignore the news. Don't challenge you. Yeah. Pocket change. It's pocket change. Yeah. Just dig around in your couch cushions. You'll come up with it. I'm sure. Yeah. Easy. New Year's resolution to cure that cough. Well, I don't know what to do for it. Like I'm just existing and it hasn't gone away. So I had a donation goal for helping you move out, something like that. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we can do something like that again. Donation goal. So like, is it like, okay, let me make sure I'm understanding what you guys want here. Is it like, oh god, donation incentives as in, if we raise this much, then I'll do this, like order this scab or something? Or do you mean donation goals as in like, when I was helping, like when I was moving out, it was like, here's what we're raising money for, so you know what it's going towards. Which one do you mean? Or do you mean both? Because I've seen girls do both and I don't know which ones you mean. Thought of a second game I could recommend. Metamorphosis. Protagonist gets turned into a beetle? I love beetles. Gotta email Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is gonna give me a house with a mural of himself painted inside of it. For $1 million, all of your 21.3k subscribers need to donate $46.95, and that's pretty doable. I mean, not everyone has $46.95 though. Not everybody has 50 bucks lying around. And I'm pretty sure not everyone that's subscribed to me even watches me. Would love a scab as a goal. Could be either. Either one works, but it would be nice if we all had a reward like a nice scab to work towards. Okay. That could be fun. I wonder how to decide. Okay, I'll think about that. That sounds pretty cool. Do most girls do that like monthly, or like how often do they do things like that? I know some girls like always have a donation goal up, but not everyone does. A subscriber that doesn't watch you, true that. Oh yeah, if I subscribed to Icho channel, I would never watch it. Are you kidding me? I would never watch it. Depends how frequently you have something you really want to push for. Well, I guess that would make sense if it was like, oh, I'm saving for like 3D stuff. But in the case that it's like, oh, if we hit this like monthly goal, I think Sava does like monthly goals or something. Oh, if we hit this monthly goal, then I'll order a scab. Like, how often do people do stuff like that? Talk with management, sure they'll be happy to help. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll ask him about it, I guess. Okay. You could keep a particular scab as a static monthly goal. Okay. Yeah, it'd be cool. Okay, I'll probably talk to them about it in our next meeting too, just to see if they have any ideas. I will try to do some kind of goal. Regular goals. Let's go. Goals for 2023. Spicy each or art as a reward. Spicy each or, well, depending how spicy it would have to be members if it was too spicy. A little spice is okay. Gonna go out on a limb and say they do the monthly goals monthly. Well, okay. Yes. Some people do that. I just don't know if everyone does that. I'll look around. I'll figure it out myself. I'll take a peek around and see what will work for us. Okay. Goals. I feel like I will need to do like a planning day at the beginning of every month. Figure out what we're gonna do. Most of us are members, so it works out. You updated your members only folder, by the way? Oh no, I haven't yet. Yeah, I need to make a January one now. I will do that as well. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I'm excited for 2023. It's been a good year. I feel like we're gonna accomplish a bunch. I think we will, and I think Kawaii in general will, and I'm just pumped. I'm pumped. There's so much exciting stuff happening. I like how you do that schedule planning in member streams sometimes. Yeah. I did it myself this week, though. I did it myself today. See what I can accomplish when I don't have work. Then, whoa, she's made a schedule by herself. Whoa, see? I can do it. I just don't always do it. I'm trying to be better about that, too. Get my schedules out on time. Poor members folder. What's wrong with the members folder? It's updated for December. It's only the 1st, so I haven't updated it yet. It is gonna be a good year. Clear mind and no work can go a long way. Yeah, clear mind and no work. I felt so productive. It felt nice. Good stuff. Put consistency up there too then. Consistently do the things you should be doing. That's so vague though. That's such a vague goal to write down. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 goals up, which is how many we had for last year. Do you think these are all good? Should we lock them in? More art in that folder? Oh, yeah, sure. In each-roar's creation? Yeah. No need to crowd it. All right. Pretty good looking set of New Year's goals. Or glitches. Yeah, glitches. Yeah. Okay, we have 12 goals then. 50k subs, read 2 books. That's gonna be the hardest one, I'm gonna be honest. 4 song covers. Make new friends outside of Kawaii that I don't already know. Do some 3D streams. Subathon or donathon. Endurance stream. More skeps. ASMR. Be better about waiting rooms in advance. Beat Elden Ring. And donation incentives. Okay. I'll have to get to work on Elden Ring. Who knows how long it'll take me. I'll have to get to work on that. Pretty solid. Set reminders like notes or alarms to do certain things on a specific day. Yeah, I think that's where it works best for me, is like setting a day to do stuff. Like for my day job, I'll set a certain day, like the first day of the month or something. I'll do like a bunch of calls. Yeah. Wait for you to achieve these resolutions. Heck yeah! Revolution! You want those subs, you better start pumping out those shorts and ASMRs. Well, I post shorts every day. ASMRs, I don't do very regularly. I don't know, I like doing ASMR. I don't think it'll become my primary content. I don't know. I do want to succeed and grow, of course, but my priority is making content that I enjoy and that you guys enjoy. So I wouldn't compromise that to gain subs, personally. Like, of course, I need to like carry my weight and stuff, like as part of a company, but I'm not gonna, like, I don't know, I'm not gonna do stuff that I don't like to grow. I think if you're doing that, then you're doing it the wrong way. But that's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's a means to an end for some people, but I am doing this because I love it. So I'm not gonna stop loving it. I'm not gonna start doing stuff that I love to grow. Or doing stuff I don't like. Or doing stuff that, you know what I'm trying to say. I won't do that. Guess when your last Elden stream was? My last Elden Ring stream was probably, I'd guess like 5 months ago or something. Not that I dislike ASMR. I actually really do enjoy ASMR. But I wouldn't want to do it as my primary content. I'm loud. Sometimes I just need to be loud and talk and chat. I can't always do that in ASMR. But I will continue to make ASMR because I do like it. Yeah. Hopefully they go hand in hand. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Having your content stay the kind of stuff you want is pretty important too. Exactly. Yeah. It was 5 months. Did I get it right? Beat GTA 5. Isn't that game so big? I don't think I'm even close to beating that. Almost at 50% with Elden Ring. Almost 50%? I was told I was in the end game. Was this not true? I was told I was in the end game. If you upgrade your summons and weapons a bit, you'll be able to get to end game. I was told I was in end game. That's what's holding me back is I need to upgrade. I need to get stronger. Guys, you told me I was in the end game. You lied to me? Only have a few story bosses yet. Yeah, but I'm way too weak to fight them is the problem. I'm too weak to fight the bosses I have left. I tried and they kicked my butt. I wasn't even close. Like, there's a certain point where it's like, okay, I'm close enough. I can like tough it out and eventually I'll do it. But this was like not even close. Fire Giant's basically the start of the end game. I'm past him. I'm past the Fire Giant. GTA 5 isn't that long. But that's just me saying live and breathe that game. Ah. What's no lie? I think of it as encouragement. Sure. Let's see specifically where you're at. I remember I got stuck at the Godskin Duo. Is where I was stuck at, I think. And then I got into this area where like a big dragon came down. I was like on the rooftops and a big dragon came down and it was super tough and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna run away. And then you guys like, actually that's a regular enemy now. You're gonna fight him all the time. That's where I was at when I stopped playing. Bosses can't be beaten without leveling up if you level up your gamer skill. Well, easier said than done. Don't listen to them, you're close to the end. Okay. Area with the dragons one of the last in the story. Okay, well that's where I am. So I must be close to endgame. I'm not necessarily able to do it yet. Godskin's my mistake then. You should be like 70%, but yeah, the last couple bosses have a steep, yeah, very steep curve. I was doing just fine, and then suddenly the regular enemies were super strong. I'm definitely gonna have to level it up. Trust me, I know, but watching people beat from tough games without leveling up is certainly something. Don't doubt you could get there. Yeah. It'll be done in a few years. Oh my gosh. Well, that's what I'm saying is I better start putting it on my schedule again, like now. So that I have enough time. I don't want to be cramming at the end to try and beat it. And it's too hard. I better put it back on my schedule, like starting next week. We'll see. I'll do my best. I'll do my very best. Whoa, 2023 goals. Ooh. Think we can do it? You think we can do all these? Are they all achievable? We're Ring drinking streams. Oh yeah. Going back to New Vegas? Possibly. I think I'll put Elden Ring first, since it's a goal of mine. But I would like to go back to New Vegas as well. I do like that game. Chat will be there to backseat you with various amounts of correctness. Oh yeah. Like, guys, where do I go? And you're like, to the left. Take it back now, yo. One hop this time. And I'm like, it's not anywhere around me. All but Elden Ring. More drinking streams. It's been a while. Yeah. Like, actual drinking streams, like, I die, I drink type. We've had, like, a drink on stream, but I haven't had, like, a drinking stream. Like, with a drinking game in a minute. Well, that's what I want to do with that, I want to do that I cringe, I drink stream, but I'm going to wait for the 3D. Because I feel like it'll be hard to see my full body cringe in 2D. I'm going to wait for the 3D. Charizu! Hi! Hope you had a good stream. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Try jumping. Your left or mine. Exactly! Okay, my eyes are bad, but also when I ask you guys directions, you all say different things. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. These are our New Year's resolutions for the year. We were just talking about it. Specifically about Elden Ring, because I haven't beat it yet, but I really want to. Stick bugs. Stick bugs! Yeah, we've set 12 goals for 2023. A few of them are recycled, but that's okay. I may have not read this year, but I'll read this year. Or I may last. 2022 is last year. I may not have read last year, but I will read this year. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find something that interests me. 2013 is gonna be your year. Let's go. Get a time machine. Put me back. Please, God, put me back. Please. Please, it was so much easier back then. Please, put me back, please. $2, one seems familiar. Actually, I think this is the first time I've ever set this goal for myself, so it should be fine. I feel like I'm still correct. Expand the big brain. Happy New Year, thank you. Happy New Year. You want to come too? Sure. Everyone pile in the time machine. We're going back to 2013. She wants to be back in a year where she doesn't even know us. Okay, well, other than that, it was... I just mean the easiness of being a child, okay? Was nice. I would like to be a kid again. I would like to exist rent-free and not pay taxes. Oh, I'm so stressed because I have to do homework. Kid, you don't even understand yet. Do your freaking homework and then go hang out with your friends. You'll be fine. Reading streams. That's what people said. People mentioned maybe doing like a reading together, like book club or something, but I don't know. Maybe I'll take some kind of poll on that. Stuck in 2023. Should double it since you failed last year? No! I was saying since I failed last year, maybe I should cut it in half and just do one book. Then you guys said no. We're definitely not doing more than 2. No way. Not a chance. We're still working back in 2013? Man. Imagine going back to 2013 and pioneering VTubing. Let's do it, you guys. I'm gonna go back and you guys better find me. And then I'll be like the first VTuber. Here's hoping that game I recommended to you about the guy who gets turned into a beetle gets to be streamed. Yeah, sounds cool. Would tell past me to buy all the freaking Bitcoin I can. Wait, is Bitcoin real? I thought Bitcoin, I mean, I know it's real, but like, isn't it a meme? Or do people actually like invest and thrive off of Bitcoin? Is it like for real successful? I mean, I know it's real, but is it like actually successful? Is it one of those things like, I'm gonna buy this like fake monkey image on the internet and make money? I don't understand any of it. Is it real or is it like one of those things? It's actually profitable. Oh, well, good for you then. Go do it. I thought Bitcoin was like a meme. I I know those are NFTs, but I was saying, is it like the equivalent of like an NFT or it's like a meme? Bitcoin, one Bitcoin is worth $20,000? I want to get some Bitcoin. It's too late now though, isn't it? Man, I could have paid off my student loans with some Bitcoin. Okay. Here's my one question. How is Bitcoin successful? Like who is using Bitcoin as currency? Because I've never met a soul. Is it a rich people thing? Bitcoin bros all work for McDonald's. Bitcoin dropped more than 50% in value. What? I have so much to learn. Do I want to though? NFTs and pictures. I know that, yeah. Bitcoin started almost worthless and people who bought it are filthy rich now. Whoa. Oh. Past the point where a normal person could do it. Mr. Beast bought Bitcoin? One Bitcoin was worth $80,000 at the highest. Holy crap. I'd have sold out. I'd have sold it all. At 80 grand. All crypto is dead at this point, but people who invested in it are rich now. It's how rich people keep their money out of banks. Oh, that's why it exists. So there are rich people that are like, oh, just send me some Bitcoin for the grand ball or whatever they do. There's like, it's like their Venmo or something. Like, what are they doing with it? Like, are they exchanging Bitcoin with their friends? What are they do? Where does this function? Where does it exist? How do they use it? Because if it's not in a bank, they don't have like a credit card for it. Where does it live? Where is the Bitcoin stored? Where does it live? Started out using it for illegal stuff. Oh my gosh. In a podcast, he has loads of Bitcoin he uses for his videos. Whoa. People who buy Bitcoin sell it to other people who buy Bitcoin and the cycle goes on. Wow. Crypto has become another source for people to trade around. Not just businesses use it, but most people sold them to businesses for profit. Ah. The first VTuber was in 2011. Ah. Usually through the internet. It's untraceable? That sounds very easy to do illegal things with. Wow. You think the rich people are doing illegal things with their Bitcoins? A wallet, basically a digital bank. So their digital wallet is supposed to be more secure than like a bank? Or something? Exchanges or wallet. The Bitcoin farm! E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a Bitcoin. E-I-E-I-O. With a cha-ching here and a cha-ching there. Here ching, there ching, everywhere ching jingle. My Bitcoin had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Rich people would never do illegal things. Or else they wouldn't be rich. Oh yeah. That's the only way to get rich, is to be like really moral and follow all of the laws. So they wouldn't do that. Rich people never do illegal stuff. I'm still alive. It's only been, what? It's been only like 4 hours. Stored in a thing called blockchain. List of every Bitcoin transaction as it happened. I thought you said it was untraceable! What? They're always doing illegal things. Whole crypto thing's very shady. It sounds shady. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. But you know, if I had some Bitcoin, I'd use it. $80,000? Yeah. Sounds like paying off my student loans to me. It isn't untraceable, but since the transactions happen through specific channels, if you don't have access or oversight, it can be abused. Debatable how safe it is, but that's the sales pitch. Oh, okay. Okay. There was an attempt a while back to make paper Bitcoin that could be redeemed in stores. Yeah, that's just money. What? What the heck? Occasional she stream times. Yeah. Well, I don't have work in the morning, so I could go a little longer. Unless you know what wallet belongs to who, it's pretty hard to trace. Oh! Blockchain is weird. Bitcoins used to be worth 80k, now it's worth 20k. Well, that still sounds like a sweet deal. Well, I guess it depends how much you bought it for, but that still sounds like a lot to me. A little longer as a treat. 2 books read is still up. Yeah, we're gonna try again. It didn't work out this year. We're gonna try again with different genres that I might enjoy. Figure it out. The appeal of crypto initially was the immediate transferability, lack of government oversight for taxing, and ability to translate into any currency as long as... So you don't... So if people pay things in Bitcoin, they don't have to pay taxes? Is that legal? I know a guy who sold 10 Bitcoin at 120 US dollars under the assumption that it was the peak value. Oh man. Dang, he could have had so much. He could have been, what, 80,000 times 10? He could have had like $800,000 at its peak. Holy crap. He must be so mad. Tanked in value recently, and NFT market is just dead. Well, yeah. Got a story about this. In 2010, a guy traded 10,000 Bitcoin for a pizza! At his peak, that was about 365 million. Oh, he must be so upset. Oh my gosh. Why would you trade it for a pizza? I feel like even if I thought it wasn't gonna do well, like, it's worth hanging on to just in case. If it's only worth as much as a pizza, that's crazy. Man. Someone argue no, someone argue yes. Didn't expect the night to turn into talking with an anime girl about Bitcoins. I'm fascinated. I had no idea. I thought Bitcoin was like a freaking meme and like it was dead and no one used it. I thought it was a joke mostly. If you had crypto in the past, it wasn't taxable. It's now taxable since the government cracked down on the abuse. Ah, I see. Hope that was the best piece in his life. I hope so. In 2010, it was worthless. Okay. So it just, wow, it's that old, huh? I don't know why I thought it was more recent than that. 2010, I still had it. That's what, 13 years ago? Can't be worse than people who traded cars for McDonald's Szechuan. Why would they do that? Whole cars for Szechuan sauce? What? Dogecoin is a meme. Okay, I've heard of that one. It is a meme and it is dead for 99% of people. Okay. Gotcha. But the rich people have made money off of it. Like, they're good. They're set. Pizza tastes better than Bitcoin. I mean, that's a fair point. You can't eat a Bitcoin. Rick and Morty fans are weird. Wow. What about Cryptoland? I've never heard of Cryptoland. Shecoin when? Oh yeah. I'm gonna start my own cryptocurrency, and one Shecoin will be worth $80,000. One Bitcoin is worthless. Less than 1/10 of a penny? Ah, that's awful. Why don't they just throw it away? Just completely trash it. That's crazy. Man, this is wild. Where do I invest in Shecoin? You know, online. At your local She dealership. Kawaii coins to the moon! Shoot your She coins to the moon. And if you miss, you will still land among the stars. As an actual currency, it's a bit unstable. Bitcoins are notorious for their slow transaction speeds, which means your Bitcoin can change in value while you're waiting for the purchase to go through. I thought you said the whole point of cryptocurrency currency was that it's fast and it avoids the bank. Purchase She-Coin by donating to the Streamlabs in the description. Yeah. Purchase your She-Coin today by donating to the Streamlabs in the description. It's a worthy investment. Crypto hype train back in 2020 was pretty fun though. She-Coin more profitable. What? I don't know. Suzucoin's been around for a while. It's like the big coin of the business. I'm just a little gal trying to catch up. Everybody made $80,000 per Suzucoin, I heard. Cryptoland was the project where a bunch of crypto enthusiasts tried to buy an island in Fiji where they could all hang out. Released one of the most cringiest trailers ever for it. What? They were just trying to make a hangout spot for all the crypto dudes. That was not a party I'd like to be invited to. It sounds weird. Sounds like Fire Festival or something. Execution isn't perfect since Bitcoin was one of the first. Others are improved but don't have the same value. Since crypto is essentially data, if too much of it has to process, then it can slow down due to server system overloads. I see. The coin I'm going to invest in is Suzucoin. To the moon! To the moon! Party full of nerds. It's not even like nerds that are like, actually, it's like, I feel like when I imagine a bunch of like Bitcoin dudes, it's like, not Bitcoin, but like, when I imagine like crypto dudes, I imagine like rich frat boys that like, I don't know, like, you know what I'm talking, you know the type I'm talking about? That's what I imagine. Like rich frat dudes that like their parents paid for their tuition and you know what I mean? The dude bros, yes. The dude bros. Lewis, sneeze coins. Yes, sneeze coins. I'd like to invest. Never dreamed of becoming a rich frat girl. Girls don't go in fraternities. Girls go in sororities, but I never even considered because I think I would cry. Living with that many girls in one house? Some of them are bound to be mean, right? I don't like the idea of it. I would rather, that sounds like too much. Too much. Not enough personal space. I don't think I would like it. Himbo rich kids. They're in the suits all with the same haircut. Yeah, exactly. They all got the same haircut. They're all, you know, trying to bring the mullet back or something. And they're like, you know. A few of them got that mustache. Like, the mustache. The rich kid mustache. It's a very specific type. Like, if you have one of these elements but not the other, it's not the same thing. Never understood college culture. Glad I didn't go. I mean, college is fun and all, but I don't know about all the frat stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there are positives to it. I wasn't interested. It smells like Victoria's Secret in there. They're all using their Victoria's Secret pink perfume. College culture sounds awful. I mean, I feel like it depends. Depends on your college, probably. If you go to like a really like stuck-up college or like a normal college. As someone who prefers as little interaction with people as possible, I'd rather live on my own, even if it will cost me more. Yeah. Living with however many girls in a house in a sorority just sounds a little stressful. Went to a 6-week trade school, graduated with a job offer, already making more than most college grads. Well, see, sweet deal. Yeah, you don't have to go to college. It's definitely not. I feel like it was sold to us as a necessity when we were younger. And it's just not. It's just not. I'm not trying to say, like, don't go to school. Like, go to school if you want to. or if you want what you want to do requires it. But it's definitely not as big of a deal as adults made it out to be when we were young. Because unless you're in a special circumstance, you will go into debt over it, so it better like really be worth it to you, you know? College is a scam, yeah. I feel a bit scammed. Don't go to school, it's a scam. Rage Against the Machine. Parents and teachers are all in on the college scam. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Because, like, I don't know. When I went to school, it was like, you're going to go to high school? And then it's like, where are you going to college? You're going to college, right? Where are you going to college? And like, if someone says they're not going to college, it was like, what? You're not going? Like, you know? It's like, I don't know. It's just, it was very much ingrained, I think, in us that we had to go. And that's just not how the world works. You don't have to go. College was a scam for you. Only in college because I have to get a degree in this industry, even though I already have experience in the past 6 years of hobby work. Can guarantee they just want me to pay debt money. Yeah, sometimes it's necessary. If you have a certain job you want and it requires it, then like, of course, makes sense. But yeah. College is where you go to find out you don't like your degree. I know plenty of people who started college and didn't finish because they didn't like their degree, or started college and went through college and graduated college and then decided they wanted to do something entirely different. See, it's like you're what? Like, people going off to college are like 18 and we're expected to like know what they want to do with the rest of their life. It seems a bit unrealistic. It's like you're going into debt over a decision that you're making like as a very, very, very young person. Like a lot of debt that you'll be paying off like the rest of your life. It's just kind of nuts when you think about it. You're debt free? Why don't you suffer like me? Dishonor your family and be poor in the next 2 hours. The thing about college is that most of the time you end up doing nothing with your degree and working a normal job that doesn't require a degree anyway, not to mention a lifetime of debt. Yeah, sometimes that's the case, yeah. What I went to college for should have just stayed a hobby for me, made me lose passion for it. Oh, that sucks. Man, that sucks. I think field experience is more valuable than a piece of paper I paid several $100,000 for, but I don't run the country. Yeah. You'd think experience mattered more, but you don't make rational decisions at 18. You don't always make rational decisions at 18. Especially when it's sold to you like, oh, you go to college, you get good job, pays off debt. Like when I went to college, I was fully convinced that I would pay off my student loans within like 2 years. I thought that. I rationally thought that in my head. That's what I thought. I thought I would be debt-free in 2 years. Are you kidding? I'm gonna be living with that like for the rest of my life. Crazy. Like you just don't get it. A lot of people at that age haven't paid any bills. Like, you just don't get it. It's nuts. And then we're like urged to make this life-altering decision. You know what I wanted to do since I was a kid? Still the same thing, want to write books for a living. Oh, nice. Circumstances complicated things, but I'm still working towards it. I'm rooting for you. I would read your book. I would make that one of my 2 books I read for the year. I think they don't do a good job of setting people up to have an idea of what they like to do before college, so a lot end up taking majors they don't like. That's true, yeah. Debt-free, but I was in the army, so it was a government servant to pay for college. I see. Go to community college for a trade school. Don't need a big fancy degree. That's true. That's another option too. Your brain doesn't finish developing. Yeah, it doesn't not finish developing to, gosh, I want to say like 25 or something. I want to say it was 25 because I took like a statistics class that said, like, it was talking about, like, marriage statistics. And I think one of them was, like, you're less likely to get divorced if you marry over the age of 25 because your brain is done developing. Or something like that. Sister paid off her loans in 3 years. That's crazy. Good for her, though. Good for her. Still have college debt, but I didn't even finish. Yeah. That happened to my friend, too. She was in college for like 5 years. Wasn't finished. And she was like, that's it. I'm done. 25 to 28, depending on gender. I see. College for game development. Maybe a little sappy, but a certain game completely turned my life around with its story and amazing cast. I want to potentially do the same for others. That's really cool. That's super cool. Not married, amateur, whatever. Most marriages end in divorce either way. You know what? Divorce rates are going down. That's another thing I learned in this class. Divorce rates are going down with younger generations because, one, they're waiting till they're older to get married. Two, a lot of people live together before they get married, and apparently that also brings divorce rates down. And I guess the combination of those things is bringing divorce rates lower. Because it was like 50%. And they're like slowly decreasing. At least in the book I read. Let's marriage, let's go! Don't want this debt anymore. Can I get a refund? Honestly, give me a freaking refund. I'm over it. Not getting married yet. Wait until marriage. Oh yeah, me too. People are more cautious to marry when they see they can lose half their stuff in divorce. Yeah, well, that's probably, see, it's probably all the young people, their parents got divorced and they're like, oh my God. Oh God, cause see, like younger people, they're great. Like, my parents, okay, that's not true. Actually, my grandparents did get divorced. But I feel like it was less common for like old people to get divorced because it was like wasn't okay. And so now the young people are seeing all their parents get divorced because now it's like more normal and they're like, oh my God. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Those have nothing to do with divorce rate. Studied extensively since divorce rate was so dang high in the military. I don't know, that's just what my class taught me. I probably studied, I don't know, different stuff. This was a couple years ago also. It was high in 2020. In 2020. See, okay, but there are other factors. I feel like, I don't know, 2020 was a weird year. I feel like weird stuff's bound to happen. Especially if you're locked in your house for months. I feel like that could contribute for sure. I need tissue, hold on. People are getting married older. A lot of girls I knew in high school just a couple of years ago are already married with children now. I mean, yeah, people still do get married young, but it's not as common. Like my mom, when she was my age, had 3 children. You know, it was different. It was more common to like settle down super, super young in like my parents' generation. Gonna wait to tie the knot later in life, maybe mid-30s. Think that's a comfy place. Yeah. Do something more meaningful than buying a ring and listening to an old dude read. Kill a bear, build a house, impart your soul into theirs. Start a sustainable garden. That means something, yeah. That should be you should kill a bear in your marriage ceremony, otherwise it's not a real legitimate marriage. Yeah, different times. For sure. Night, thanks for coming, Mom. I'm really scared to go back to work, guys, because I was up till 5:30 last night. You think I can fix my sleep schedule in one day? Yes or no? Think I can fix it in one day? It's because I had caffeine yesterday. I know that's why, and I shouldn't have done it, but I did. I did anyway, because I'm not wise. Oh my gosh. Everybody and their mother is live right now. No good luck though. Happy 2023, thank you, you too. And my partner didn't have a traditional marriage ceremony. Went to another world and discovered magical powers hidden inside us, then worked with a cast of wacky kids to kill. Whoa, that's wild. Spy family and blow something up while putting on the grenade pin my significant other's finger. I still haven't watched that show. I need to. 9:30 p.m. better start. I know, honestly. Their mothers are live. Yeah, all of the kawaii moms are live right now. They're all streaming. Yep, what time again? Yep. Everybody's going back. Golden Compass? I actually never watched the Golden Compass. See you then. Whatever. Yeah, a lot of people are live right now. So I was live, but she was asleep. And then Isla. Yeah. I think we most recently rated Nana. We'll rate Isla today. Isla Sama. Let's see. Isla Coleman. Go have and get some sleep tonight. Thanks for coming. Yeah, we'll rate Isla. Okay, but before we go, one more thing. So, whoa. Hey. I don't always have trouble finding this. Where did it go? Oh, saving as a weird file. That's why. There we go. Here's our schedule for this week. Ta-da! That's me. Happy New Year. Uh-oh. I've lost it. So tomorrow, we are hopefully finishing Faith and Holy Trinity. Any updates on 20K merch? I believe it should be done soon. Last I heard, the art was like finalized. So, hopefully soon. I'll let you know when I know. Yeah, closing with the schedule. So tomorrow we're finishing Faith, hopefully. And then Tuesday we're gonna play Dusk, because I've just been wanting to play it, and I like the nostalgic graphics, so I've been wanting to play that one. Wednesday we'll continue Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That is starting an hour later than usual because I have a singing lesson that I will not forget about. And then Thursday we're collabing with Peony. Let's go! Peony collab, let's go! I can't wait. I can't wait to play games with her. And that's starting an hour earlier than usual. And then Yeah, I believe we are playing Dead by Daylight, yes. She messaged me when I was playing it, and she was like, oh, you're playing this? And then I was like, yes. And I was like, let's play it together. And she was like, yes. So we're playing it together. And then Friday we'll have a normal lunchtime stream. And Sunday will be our members only. I'm glad to be back to our regular 6-day-a-week schedule. As much as I enjoyed the relaxing, I miss streaming. So I'm glad to be back to normal. Yeah, starting off strong with some fun games and a collab, and it'll be a good time. Just notice that just remember that those 2 streams start 1 hour off from when we normally do. So, yeah. Brain loaded with the punishments when you die first instead of her. Oh gosh, oh no. Stop trying to make whatever. I'm Ryan Gosling, not you. That's me. That's literally me. I think I should relax more. Well, I always try to take, okay. If I wasn't so exhausted from my normal job, I would try to do 7 days a week. But I try to give myself a brain break 1 day a week. I feel like that's good enough. Collab on both channels or just one? I think we didn't say for sure. I think for Dead by Daylight, normally it's better to see both perspectives, right? I think we might do both. Because like we might not always be next to each other, and then like you just hear one person screaming and not know what's going on, right? Probably. So I think we'll probably do both of them. But we'll see. We'll see. It'll be a good time. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to stream more. I'm pumped. But thank you for spending the first day of the new year with me. It was very fun. And I can't wait for a whole new year. And I don't know. I just can't believe I spent a whole full year with you guys. I know it's not like, 1 year anniversary, that was a whole year, but this is like a whole year, you know? And you guys have made it the best year ever. I couldn't imagine not having you guys here with me. And I appreciate you so much. I love you guys so much. And I just can't wait to spend more time with you guys, because I love you very much. I love you so very much. The whole freaking year, yeah. I love you a lot. And I just want you guys to know how much I appreciate you and how happy you make me. So don't ever forget that. Ever! Or I'm gonna crawl out of your walls and crunch your bones. You cannot forget. It's against the law. I'm not gonna cry. Watching almost since your debut. Don't think I can say that about many other VTubers. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. I really am, like, super lucky. I don't know. I just think, like, I don't know. When you stream, it's like you never know, like, who's gonna watch and who's gonna be there. And I just feel like I just got, like, the luckiest out of anybody to, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I got really lucky in the people that I have here. Because you guys are just, like, some of the best people I've met. So thank you for showing up here and for spending time with me and for supporting me. As you guys just make me really happy. So thank you for a wonderful year. And we'll have another wonderful year. Even better. An even better one. Okay? The even better one. Don't Sheila. It makes me emotional when you Sheila. I haven't done much. You just watch and chat. Well, that means a lot to me. I feel like, I don't know. Like, be like, I'm just watching. It doesn't mean anything, but it does. It means everything to me. So don't say you're not doing a lot, okay? Nathan thinks I remember for a year. My New Year's resolution is to not let one of these go to waste. Ah, thank you. Yeah, another great year, love. Another great year. You will. Brandon thinks you remember for a year. Sheila. Sheila. Ah. Gosh dang it, you're just about to end stream and you guys made me cry. Oh, love you too, but I still don't miss you. Whatever. Whatever. I miss you guys a lot, all the time. Those 3 days were killer. But I'm happy to be back. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Darkstar. Sheila. I like that she angry at me. Thank you. Sheila. First tear shed of the new year. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's my first cry of the new year. Man. I'm sure there will be many to come. I'm sure there will be many more. Why is the alert crooked? I don't know what happened. Big baby. But I can't help it. It's okay. Ignore the last one. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the angry? Was that not on purpose? I took it as a very aggressive Sheila. Sheila! In third dream. Crying speedrun. Yeah. The crying speedrun. Yeah. Okay. Well, I couldn't go through New Year without mushing on you a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. You know, I had to get a little mushy. Because you guys aren't allowed to forget how much I care about you, okay? So I have to remind you sometimes. Shut up. Oh my god. Stop. Stop being such a baby. Okay. I have to remind you. It's the law. So, there, I did it. She cries are special. You guys are gonna make me cry. Love it too, you're the best. Not you! Mochi is good too. You're forgetting your sleep. I'll crawl into your dreams. Fun discussion of resolution in Bitcoins. Yeah! Never forget about that. You're not allowed to forget. You're never allowed to forget. Gosh, so dramatic. Oh my gosh. Gosh, shut up. Don't invade my dreams. It's the only time I'm safe from you. You're never safe from me. Ever. If you ever feel like you're safe from me, it's only an illusion. So, good luck. See you in your dreams. Wait to spend 2023 with you, so prepare yourself. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I want those boots. That's what I think of anytime someone says, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I want those boots. Going to bed right now then. Yeah, in your walls. Go into my dreams and be the members' dream. No! Hi, welcome. No. No. Classic SpongeBob. Sponge Boy me Bob. Okay, I'll stop being all mushy. I'll quit it. But please stick around because we're gonna say hi to Isla. Just making sure she's still alive. I'm sure she is. I don't think she started that long ago. Yes, ma'am. She is. Okay. I do terrified. Whatever. Hear my dreams that I can. No! The princess of the crush. What? I don't even know what she said about me. She just said that I just popped in and she said that I was cute. And I'm like, no, you're cute. What are you talking about? I didn't hear the rest of it though. Okay, well, let's say hi to Isla. So please stick around because she's the bestest princess in the whole world. Okay. This is brain function. What? Keep the part secret then. Well, shucks. Now I have to go look. Now I have to go check it out. Yeah, say hi to her. Thank you for spending the first day of the year with me. And I will see you on the second day, and the third day, and the fourth day, and the fifth day, and the sixth day. And maybe not on the live stream on the 7th day, but I'll be around. And on the 8th day, and then on another week, and 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 like a billion gajillion times. There's more days. Guys, this isn't all the streams for forever. There's gonna be more. Look it. There's gonna be more than that. It'll be crazy. So look forward, okay? No! Yeah, more! And the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Can't escape or can't go with this. There's no escape. There's truly no escape. Thanks. Thanks for coming, everybody. And I will see you next time, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I love you so very much. First Granny Smooch in 2023. Love you.